Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, back to Satisfaction. Give me a second while I try to get this game to stop being a stubborn pain in the booty and actually launch things kind of doing that way. So my keyboard is a bit more stubborn than I think. By that I mean basically the entity for me is sticking with it too many times. Quite satisfied. What a joke I'm sending to my friends. I'm just gonna some more what? Spotify. Spotify. God, what the hell? Update. Okay, that's kind of getting annoying because I just had that program open. It just said that there was no updates available, and yet now it's saying here that there's an update. No matching mods. What? What? I was like, why is that not showing up? What? Okay, so noted. Apparently, didn't know this. I'm glad it did. Apparently, if with this program, if it's like you're launching it from the beginning, apparently it goes to the default profile, not the one that's supposed to be like in this case multiplayer. It decided no, I'm not going to play that. So I'm not going to load that. So that's okay. Nope. Because you're using the program. Okay, play satisfaction. I don't know why, but this thing, for some reason, it just it's being a pain. Okay, multiplayer mods, check. Now play satisfaction. That's the one. Yeah, that's the one. So, I did do a little work off camera, mostly because the first 2 days, putting everything back up, it took a little while. So, as you can see here, here I added a little. No, it's not here. Excuse me. So right here, as you can see, I added a little bit more to it. So this is where it started off at the beginning for, and then as you can see from here back, all this was newly added because I had a little trouble keeping up with the iron plates here. Like they weren't producing enough iron plates fast enough. I was gonna say I knew everything was backed up, but that's right. I think only this was backed up, but not the wire. Alright, so first off, boop. No, deposit. Alright, we'll take 100 of these bad boys. is going to allow all this to like empty itself out and of course restart the machines. That's okay. So we're going to also want to go over here, which, as you guys know, last time I did work on this little. So what I want to do today is, as you can see here, I have modular frames completely backed up. I want to improve this. I want to make this a little bit better instead of relying on one of these, which, believe me, this, to get all backed up, was 4 days. I kid you not. Because holy crap. The rate at which that made them was so bloody slow. Also, I added a few iron little nodes here. I put a few miners on the nodes because of what I had planned, which was to expand the actual factory, like I said, for making modular frames. And I was like, I'm probably going to need more iron. So I was like, yeah, okay, how can I expand that? And I'll use a couple of the ones that we're not using right now to my advantage. Alright, so now, I meant to start these a while ago. Completely spaced. No pun intended. Completely spaced on that. So, we're going to get these bad boys going. As you know, we need about 1,000 of those. I meant to start that a while ago. I got nothing on why I didn't add. I really don't. I don't even know why I forgot about it, but I've been doing it. So, yeah, that happened. So we're gonna go back to the old tower here. We're gonna drop off the phase 2 part of phase. Oh wait, I put phase 2. Phase 3. Whoopie. Particularly. The way that is the goal tonight, start phase 3, get phase 3 stuff unlocked, like assembler, stuff like that, so we can then start assembling stuff we're going to need. Try. There we go, that's complete. Alright, so let's see what I need for the first upgrade. Because we should be pretty close to getting all the researches here done. These I'm gonna have to redo, like I said, but that's okay. Iron rods, iron plates, bop, bop, boom, boom, bam. Set that bad boy up. I also need to unmute the game because again I can only hear that listen to that song so long. It sounded like the machine's going before go. People. Alright, so we need wires and wire. Okay, so cables and wire. So, boom. And wire. So, for those wondering why I'm redoing all these, mostly so I have the extra space for storage in case I need it later on. I don't know why I can't go. So why can't I go further beyond that? No, that was not a joke for about Dragon Ball Z before anybody makes that crack. Believe me, I've heard that. There we go. That's a stack of 500 and screws. Nah, I believe it's also a stack of 500, so. Hey Tiger, get your butt in Discord, you wise ass little bugger. I will laugh at me. So we're just gonna research as we go as far here as you can see we can go, which we got quite a ways we can actually go. This one is oh my lord, how far can I go? Wow. Okay, you know what? I think I can actually unlock all these, so I might as well while I can. Okay, that's 700. That's quite a bit actually. So, alright, right, I put iron. I was like, shoot, what did I put there? Yeah, so, boom. 25K. Well, those suckers were on hiatus, not actually cooking. Now they're going to start cooking. This is also why I wanted to expand the amount of set up the wire. Not the wire, but the if I set these up, or if pump did. But I guess maybe pump did. There it is, copper sheet. So I was like, what was that called again? Total brain fart. Force. It's plates. I don't know. Well, I typed in iron and I got nothing. What the fuck? I think that was like 200. There's the she hit himself. Gotcha! Gotcha before you got me. There's no point in being no fun. It's no fun being sane. It's more fun to be insane. 26. Frames, right. I was insane, don't you know? I got bored. Someone I wanted to check out. I'm just slightly insane. I keep tooting, goddammit. I'm gonna poo myself from laughing. Goddamn. I'm getting myself with gas. Gassed myself out there. Dude, this thing is gonna take forever to back up, like, at this point. There's so many stuff I could unlock. I didn't even realize, like, wow, like, I got a lot of stuff unlocked. I don't have that many. Most of them are just, like, a few of them are, like, one of them is pure nodes, like, everything's pure, which definitely makes building a lot easier, for one. Fortunately, I'm still going to have to make sub factories because they may give a lot of nodes, but I hate to say it, but damn, those nodes, there's nowhere near enough nodes nearby to actually complete everything like I want. Like, that's bad. Like, so I'm trying to, like, remove a bunch of stuff right now to make room for the trains that we're going to need. So I'm trying to move everything, trains that are going to be unlocked, I think, in the next phase. So oh god, 1,000 screws. So I'm trying to move everything that's down below here up a level or two. That way I can have plenty of room for the trains to come in, drop off materials. Oh man, I'm going concrete. Like, I have all this here, concrete being made. I have, like, screws being made here. I've got rods. I've got plates. I got stuff like all this stuff here that's down below. I want to move up above to about here-ish. That way I can have the train come in, have like some depots here delivering stuff like one making a bunch of iron ingots, have it come and deliver ingots for this section because it's going to be like ingot factory pretty much because 90% of the stuff I'm making does require ingots. Same with this. Oh yeah, like, yeah, well, right now I've got I have the alternative blueprint for, I don't know why I didn't just do this. And that is not what I wanted to do. I have like the alternative blueprint for making concrete wire, which is using steel. And that kind of, I don't got enough iron coming in. Like, I need more iron to be able to keep up. Like, it's pretty bad. No pun intended. Like, it's really bad. I need to go like another section, and then like I want to get trains unlocked so I can have Pump do his thing, set up trains. That way I can start having like the ability to send material like iron, because I want to have one big iron factory, like it all feed into multiple, like a very long train. Have that one come into here to drop iron off to try to keep up with the production of everything. I might just like do away with like these iron machines here. I just have it so it's all being like distributed like right around here where the copper, where I have the wire. I can make this all like one drop-off point for just the iron. So I'm mostly using the iron ingots. So I figure if I make this a drop-off point, that'll save me a lot of room for one. So I can have like the iron drop off different directions because I want to have the long train here dropping iron and all feed up in here and then just off to go wherever it needs to go, you know. Because I mean, you need like 1,000 of these special iron frames for this phase alone, and I don't remember the last phase, but I do remember it was hell expensive. So it's like, okay, I need more stuff. Like I need a lot more things to work with for that next phase. So it's like, okay, how can I make this factory more efficient? And it dawned on me, why not just make an iron factory when it's making constantly iron plates, steel, iron ingots that you can step off, you know? Because I haven't put storage in yet. Like I want to get like the train section, get to the trains, and I have Hope come in here and start setting up trains. That way I can have, and then I can start like setting all that up. But I also need to take the stuff that I have down here and make kind of like bigger versions, like I did here, with like all the constructors here. Like I got these making plates right now. I've got these making. Oh, is that better? I've got all these making. Hold on. Did I just turn it down or did I turn it up? Because Mike. Okay, so I think I turned it up. But like I got everything so far, like a few things set up. I got RRQ made. I got plates. I just need to set these up to make. One of these I know makes. Oh, that's right. I have the alternative. I haven't set up for a screw one. Your stuff. It's our stuff. Like this, I can do away with, but yeah. Wait, didn't I set up rotors? Where's up? I feel like I did. Yes, I did. Okay, so like all this here, I can put down below here. I can start to like do away with, like the rotors. I can do away with. I can do away with the reinforced iron plates. I don't think I set that up yet, but I can once I get this. Yeah, I got no money. That is a broke boy. Where are the motors going? What? Oh, because I filled it. I tried to knock more storage, so I was like, what the hell? Where are the motors going? Forget it. Alright, so I need to figure, like, one thing I planned, I think, yeah, okay, I did think ahead. So, like, right here is going to be all, once I want to take this platform here, I want the zoot for crying out loud. And go, like, about here, because that's about as far, I have to go, work around this. Like, I want to expand this out so I can have my iron, my screws production being cooked in, cooking. But right now I want to make sure that I have enough room for everything, you know. Plus I want to yeah, so I'm trying to like plan ahead here. The last couple of days I've been busy, so I didn't have a chance. Okay, so this is sheets, right? Iron plates. Okay, so yeah, because I'm trying to plan like this, so everything like lines up, making what's like if it needs sheets or if it, and screws, I want to have them side by side, so I'm not having to like mix and match it all over the place, you know. Like like have it like conveyor belts going up to the ceiling to transport the air to one section of the factory and so forth, trying to make sure it's all neat. Pretty much. No, like that last one we were making computers, that one did get a little nutty. But I at least had it set up so everything was going to where it needed to go. Oh yeah, like, sheesh, like I said, this is all going to be like like right below should be high enough for training, I hope. Damn it, eggs. Mm. Don't forget the bacon. Bacon and toast with it. Mm-hmm. Alright, so that gives me a little more room to work with. I've done that. Chop it up and mix it together. Oh yeah. Some people find it weird, but meh, it's good. What I say. Yes, I do. I always put herbs and stuff in mine. Tastes so much better. Chicken window? Never heard of that. Nope. That I could definitely say I've never heard of. Oh, that's right. Ironic that it's chicken on chicken. It's a hate crime. It's chicken on chicken. Get him! Dismantle all this because I think I've got everything set up. But what I don't, I can set up right now. I could not sleep last night. I was like, oh, today's satisfactory. The next thing you know, my brain started going 90 miles a minute. It's like, God damn it. I wanted to bop myself over the head with a frying pan. It's like, must knock self out to sleep. It's like, why? The moment I had that thought, it's like, oh shit. Because I was like, yep, that's going to be my obsession for the evening. Yep. And it was, unfortunately. Did not get much in the way of sleep. Took a nap this afternoon to try to get some sleep. I had to distract myself so I wouldn't think of satisfaction. I worked all about 2 hours. And brain was right back to thinking. It's like, crap. I mean, I don't know about dismantling stuff. It takes forever, it feels like. But yeah, all I could think of was like how Casey was doing his. He made his like super efficient, and it's like I need to make my portion of the factory that way. I got it. Then of course my brain just started going off. It's like sleep, fuck, why? It's like why did I have that thought? Okay, I don't remember setting that up, but maybe I did. But I was like, oh, this is gonna blow so hard. Yes, it did. Not very much sleep because of it. I was like, fuck. Okay, so that's still hooked up. I was like, shit, did I hook something? Okay, okay, I missed something. Missed that. Okay, this. Okay, that's not technically I need you. There. Move up there. Up there. This is really going to cut into my steel. I know. You don't want to match up to that. son of a. I need to rebind my keys or rebind my hands. God damn. Shit. Hello. Oh, oh no, I hit that right. Said that reverse. Okay. I have not much had much sleep. Last Saturday. Son of a bitch! Put that backwards. Hello. Oh, probably. I still own this shit. Yeah, I can't see me. You mean, you mean these? Wait a second. I'm making my. No, I got my frames up the wazoo. Look at it. I got a conga line here going, for crying out loud. I got that set up to make the modular frames that we need. No, I don't. I have a dimensional storage there, yes. And a regular storage. I want to say yes, but at the same time, I feel like it's a setup. Because it's you. 6, 7, 8. Yes. Got buff with that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 9. Yeah, all those were made into Mach 2s. Because that was on my list. I was like, yeah, I gotta upgrade everything. Ah. Ah, crap. Alright. You don't want me answering that. I've had very little sleep. Believe me, the jokes are gonna get crazy. Oh, who can ask that cat? When I have like a sleep, some of the jokes are very funny. Other times it's like, why, man? It's like, yeah, I didn't think lack of sleep. Not gonna lie. Yep, I see it. Yep, I saw that. No, that's mine. Based off of what he showed me, yes, but it's all my idea. All without a blueprint. Yeah, I'm sure about that. I'm doing this all without a blueprint even. That's the crazy part. Yeah, no, it does pop quicker. It's hard to like match them up. Like what I did here. I got Yeah, so it's all lined up back to back, which is much easier than trying to get the blueprint to clip together. Yeah, like I was playing with someone yesterday. They were playing this game, and it's like I was like, really blueprints? They're like, yeah. I was like, I was sitting there like, why? Why does my brain have to think bad, man? Blueprint bad, you know? I just realized I fucked that up too. Well, like they were just starting out, and I was like, oh god, like it was, it was bad. Like they had like the tier one, fucked it up. So they were trying to figure out why they couldn't, like they were doing like what I was doing because I guess watched my stream and got an idea from it. Well, they only had 5 of these hooked up, and they couldn't figure out why they couldn't get this one, like next 5 here, to connect together. And it was because they had like a gap, you know, that in the blueprint how they give you that gap there. Well, the blueprint went and was basing it off that gap, and of course, because the way the system is currently made, it can't, it won't line up properly, even if you try to place it manually. And I was like, hold on, give me about like 5 minutes. 5 minutes later, had everything set up the way they wanted it. They're like, how? I was like, my friend Pump showed me a lot of good tricks. I said, it's kind of ingrained in my head. They're like, dude, that was like 5 minutes. And I was like, holy crap, that was fast. I was like, I have no life. But I did not denying I have no life. I've been practicing what, no, dude. Dude, during the day, I'm usually practicing what Pump's showing me off stream on my other account. Like, literally, that's how I got so good at doing this. Like, I have been practicing the hell out of that. Just trying to get, like, the hang of it. Did I put that one backwards? I did, okay. Yeah, like, that's what I'm saying. Like, the stuff you guys have been showing me, I've been practicing on my Epic account off camera, just for fun to get the hang of it. It's like, okay, this is easy enough once you get the hang of it. Right. Oh, uh, also there was an update for the doggo transport one mod, so you guys know. But yeah, like they were playing non-modded, and I was like, oh fuck, I got used to modded. I tell them, I said, is this modded or non-modded? They're like, modded? I'm like, oh god, no. They're like, what happened? I was like, oh god, it's non-modded. I'm so used to playing it with the mods now. It's just like second nature. They're like, how do you do modded? And I'm like, modded. Before I could answer what the chat members was telling them about this program, they're like, I've seen him. He's got like 26 mods. I was like, nah. Like, what the? Like, why do you need so many? I was like, I don't know. They're like, just like, why? I thought a few of them were really helpful, like the doggo transport, because we were started over at the not the desert, but the forest there, and we keep getting like we were bringing one of the doggos back to base, and kept getting stuck on those bloody the logs and stuff that they have down. It's like, okay, I really wish I could pick up the dog, and they're like, oh, I don't think you can do that. I said, there's a mod that lets you do that, and I said, I love it. Dog gets stuck, I just grab it, pick it up, boom. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy fix there. It is a beautiful mod, I swear. I mean, like I said, I want to get the trains going so I can get, you were supposed to be a, oh yeah, like I've got a small factory going there, but I want to build another area, just mostly for producing steel. and iron. Yeah, like I want to have trains coming here, dropping iron, then right. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Make an iron factory. Yeah, I want to make like a steel ingot farm, iron ingot farm factory. That way I can have them all transported here, drop them off of this, and then like have another one in case you need for iron, or have it like half and half. For a brief moment, I was like, why does this look fucked up? But I know what's going on. That needs to be rules for now, anyway, until we get like the other BPs, which we can't unlock any. Yeah, I've got a few more ingots that I can access in case I need to build more. Yeah, it copies all the previous setting. I should have. What I should have done is when I put the first one, change it over, and then copy it from there. Yeah. This is gonna suck because I need. That will not clip on there. That's okay. Yeah, my brain's been going non-stop. It's like sleep. My brain's like, nope, no sleep. Oh, I barely made any coins so far. Like, I made like barely only 1,000. It's like, what the hell happened? Oh, it crashed on me. Yeah, like the game. I was like, what the hell happened? It's like, that's a first. Yeah, because I was like AFK. I was taking my dog out. Come back and I'm looking at my computer. It's like something's missing. What the hell's missing from my Planet Crafter? What the fuck happened? I look. It's like, oh fuck, it crashed. Which is odd because we don't have like anything really like too graphically demanding on it. I know I know this graphic card sucks, but and I don't have the money to buy a new SSD for my computer that has the good graphic card, but it wasn't that demanding. Like I've seen bigger bases on that game. Like yeah, like yours looks like a little tiny hut compared to some of those. I mean, I watched this guy on Twitch. He was over on Humble. That's how I was like, what the hell? I said, this is a goddamn mansion. Oh, it ain't that big. Oh, it is. One, two, three, four, five, six, eight, nine, 10. Yeah, like that. I saw that it glitched on me too. I was like, what the hell? Oh, I see what happened. I was like, doesn't look right. Yeah, they set those up, but then it glitched. Yeah, well, what happened was one of the transport glitched. Like it got sent off. Two of them actually glitched, but it wasn't like setting up the time. It wouldn't show the timer. And I was like, so I was like, yeah, the game must have had a crash, which you did. When I relaunched it, I had to rebuild the transporters, but it fixed the problem. And I was like, that's not right. There was nothing, crazy about that. There should have been no issue. That's more like it. I was like, this doesn't look right. Yeah, like they were full. The last two are full of superfood I've been sending up because our drones were going non-stop on. They were making non-stop of that, but it's like those just were sent off. Like hour 4 were sent off at the same time, and I was like, okay. I set a timer for like 10 minutes. I was like, okay. When that timer goes off, I should be able to see if the drones are still loading me up with superfood. Well, 10 minutes went by. The cookie ones come back, but the other ones didn't. And I'm like, thinking, Ruppo, Raggy, what did I do wrong? What's going on? And I looked, and it's like, uh-oh. Because, like, I've learned with this laptop, when the signs of the game's going to crash. Mostly little lag spikes, or with like satisfaction here, the whole game starts chugging hard. So I'm thinking to myself, the game's about to crash. 5 seconds later, she crashed. I was like, damn, I'm good. I thought myself, it's like, God damn. It's like, that's pretty sad. Right? I was like, because I saw that, and I was like, something's not right here. What's going on? You know, like, something screwy's going on here. Something's not right. And then I saw, like, the hitch, and I'm like, yeah, the game's about to crash. Then, like, I swear to God, like, I just barely hit the save button. 2 seconds later, it crashed. I was like, oh, that was luck. Like, the moment it said progress saved, that's when she crashed. I was like, whew, that was close. It's like, damn. That's what I was worried about. I was like, am I going to have enough time? Or is this going to just straight up say F you and just crash like right then and there? Like, I was concerned as hell. Like, please let me have enough time to pop the save at least. So, I mean, we had just gotten like I think it was like 1,000 cookies, 1,000 coins. So I'm like, please let me have fucking time to save this. Please let me have fucking time to save this. You know, like I was sweating bullets. It's like, please let me have time. Please let me have time. You know, it's like, oh God. Like, I'm glad it actually did let me save, but oh man, I was nervous. I was like, this is going to let me save? It's going to what's going on? You know, like, I was sweating. I was like, oh, baby. I said, come on. Right there. Like, I was sweating buckets. And then, of course, when I tried to, like, launch it again, the game kept crashing. I was like, okay, something is definitely not right here, you know? Like, there's definitely an issue. Thankfully, I fixed it. It turned out I had to update the game. Updated the game, fixed it. I was like, oh, thank fucking God. Lose all that progress? I could be pissed. Whoopsie. What the fuck am I doing? Right. Yeah, I didn't plan like for that to crash out like it did. I was like, uh-oh, it happened. I was like, damn it. Like that did not just happen. It's like, shit. Yeah, I was seeing on the progression for that. I was like, yeah, let's see how far this is like progressed, filling up everything. Let's set this whole line up. Because I want to. Yeah, I was mad. I was like, yeah, I need a couple. I need to turn off Play Crafter. You know, go check out Satisfactory. So I was really annoyed. I was like, yeah. Thankfully, I did fix that. I was gonna say, like I said, it sucks that I couldn't play Ask Camille with you because the damn game is broken. I'm not the only one. Ironically, I actually was talking to someone who's playing this also. They asked me if I had the same issue. I said, yeah, I can't get into the game. Like, I can get in the game, but I can't control my character or anything. They're like, oh, thank God, I'm not the only one. I was like, so it's not just me that's having issues here. They're like, no, 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 no. I don't know what the hell's going on, but I'm having the same issue. They're like, I was like, oh, thank God. Somebody else having the same issue as me. We barely have anything on there. Damn it, come on, line up. Right, like the more you have, from what I gathered, it's a known issue where if you have too much on a low NPC, it doesn't like load the resources, but there's nothing. We need a jack on there. Right. Like it just, I don't know, malfunction. Just a malfunction or something. I don't know what happened. Slightly annoying, but you know it happens, I guess. Yeah, I know. Right? I hope so. But yeah, I was annoyed. I was like, dude, it's gonna crash. I think it's gonna crash. It's gonna crash. It's gonna crash. Fire. Then when it did, I was like, son of a, you know, I'm not gonna lie, it was not appropriate. But you're like in my head, I was so peeved off. It's like, oh, I'm gonna lose it. It's like, son of a. Oh shit! I forgot we have the alternative switch one that makes three. Crap, but that's wire. Crap, wire's way over there. Wait, I have an idea. Instead of you making screws, we'll have you make wire. Idea. That way, I can make more of those per minute. Hey, oh, those are going into storage right now, so that'll be fun. These ones, yeah. Oh god. Wait, why am I doing that? So, and this one, set that over to this, and then this. Okay, look at. Let's do that. Let's do this. Yeah, I can see that coming. There we go, it takes care of that. Yeah, too many, brain been thinking way too much today, so. Brain go blur. Put that in there as well. Oops, that's not it. That. Oh, bleh. Brain go brr. Trying to think of how to like feed this in. That's like crap. I didn't think that through, but I'm trying to plan like everything out in my head, and it's like that. Oh no, I'm thinking like 20 step, like 20 different. Oh, that's too high. Like right now, I'm trying to think of like 20, like where we were at, which was stage 5. So I'm trying to think of how to get everything to be efficient enough to get us back there, and at the same time, it's like come on, too much at once. Think of that. No, I had that right. Shit. Well, I've had like a weekend. Well, not weekend. I had like a day off, but so I take a day off to try to relax the brain so it's not going trying to think too much, you know. If I try to focus on something too much, I tend to like, I can tend to like, have a brain fart. It's like, yep, done. It's like too much thought at once. Try to think too much. Try to plan out like too many things at once. It's just like, headache. Well, one of them in here are you? That looks perfect. I got an idea. Do this. Do that. And I can do this. Oh, I usually use Italian seasoning. Pretty good actually. That and usually like a little basil or something like that. Depends on what I'm in the mood for. Yeah, my Italian seasoning gives a pretty good kick to it. Not bad. Shoot. So I'm looking at this, I'm like, this is not right. Yeah, because that's supposed to come here. So the wire, let's see, that goes along that edge. You said bugle wiggle go? Bugles. I'm not gonna lie, I thought you said thong. I love them though. What's the hate about a kitty cat? Hey, hey, that's all. That's the part of them getting old. Sadly, I'd rather them get sick and be with it. Maybe not sick, like to the point that it's bad. Sounds like my dog. I'm sleeping, she'll be like, "Come on, Dad, come on, Dad," blah blah blah, start giving me kisses. It's like, "Oh wait, like, oh wait, I'm awake." And then she'll just be like, just sitting the tail wagging. It's like, "Hey, you're not cute, Dad." It's like what time is it? And then she'll just look at me like, "Ah, cute. That's what time it is." Like, coffee. It's like me coffee. Reminds me of a kid at Christmas. Oh God, like I swear. Right. Oh God, like what's the gizmo there? He used to be up the crack of dawn this day. Meh, meh. It's like, wow. Is it low on food? I doubt it. And he could walk to his bowl. It's like, alright, I get it. I'll check your bowl. Bowl be like a couple inches down. He'd be like, nah. It's like, really? It's a couple inches, man. A couple inches. You barely ate anything last night. He just looked at me like, but I'm cute. It's like, oh, well done. Or if I'm like going to the bathroom, he'll start like, he start like headbutting me. It's like, what? Okay, your food's low. I got it. I used to tell him, "Oh, you're giving me loves," and then I'd like rub his head. And I'd like use my head, rub his head, and he'd just look at me like, "How dare you? I love it, but how dare you?" It's like, get your butt. And he'd just be like, give me like the stink eye, like, "How dare you?" At the same time, don't you dare stop. When I stop, he started headbutting me again. It's like, okay, loves. Something. I miss that about the little dude. I miss him. My little chihuahua tries to do the same thing he used to do. Like, she'd hop up and just boom, headbutt me in the chops. Like, oh, you're trying to give your version of love. It's like, ow. It's like, I appreciate the attempt, but ow. Like, she headbutted me right underneath the chin. It's like, ow. It's like, you little shithead. They loved you, but that hurt. And she looked at me like, well, put her head right on the little chest, like, "I'm sorry." It's like, I didn't. It's like, no, it's okay, cool. I know you're trying. Like about 9 o'clock, she'll come running in. It's like, okay, yeah, you want to go to bed, yeah? And she was looking at me like, cute. It's like, I'm not ready to go to bed. Like, she expects me to go to bed like 9 o'clock. She's like, I'm not ready to go to bed. And she'll look at me like, I'm sad. It's like, you can go to bed without Daddy. She'll go cuddle underneath my blanket. About 11 o'clock, I'll get ready to go to bed. She'll be right underneath you. I'll slowly lift her up. She'll, like, what she'll do is she'll go underneath the blanket and then pull a bit of it underneath her butt. So she makes like a little cocoon out of it. So what I do is I pick her up gently. I pull like the blanket out from underneath her. I put her right next to my rib. I put her right next to my gut. She'll sleep right up next to my stomach. Cover her up with the blanket. Next thing you know, here she'll like shift and snuggle her head right in on my rib cage. It's like, oh, good night, you too, little shit. And then I'll sleep like that for the night. Like, I won't budge. I usually toss and turn, but if she's sleeping right next to me, I'll stay as still as possible all night. So I don't roll over and twist a little shit. It was a bitch. Honestly, like, at first it was a bitch, but I finally I got the hang of it after a while. It's like, okay, I got the hang of this. Well, I try, like, if I toss and turn, I've got it down packed, so I just grab her up with my arm, and roll her with, like, when I roll, I'll carry her right over with me. That way I don't roll over her, over her onto her. Because I did that with my mom's little chihuahua when we first got her. I rolled over and I'm like, oh my god, Corona! And all you can see is like this little nose poking out from my side. I'm like, you okay? And all his, and then she's literally snoring. I'm like, what the hell? And my mom's like, oh, she's sleeping in your ribs. I was like, no kidding. Scares the shit out of me. She's just laying there snoring. It's like, oh, thank God. Not caring the world, that little turd. Oh yeah, she was I told my mom, I rolled over, she crawled over my back and tucked herself underneath my gut. So I'm a little, somewhat overweight. So like I got a little, like as they call it, dad bod, but I ain't no father. so like all you can see is like her underneath the belly fold, my belly flap, little belly flap, you're losing that. And all you, like, you just see her snoring. It's like, I'm like, is she really sleeping under there? I looked up my stomach. She's like, she was like, blinking and looking at me like, how dare you put the, cover me back up. I was like, okay. Things don't go that one. She was. She taught the puppies to do that. So here I have like two little baby chihuahuas. When they were just like when they were first got them, trying to snuggle underneath my belly with her. Now that didn't end well. They were fighting over who got to sleep underneath my belly, and it's like, hey, I'm losing this. What you gonna do about that? Well, Corona, which is the one, my mom's little dog. She looked at me like, how dare you lose that belly? I'm using that for one. It's like, look, you need a shit. I got a right to lose the weight if I want to. And she just, I was like, you can at me all you want. Tough titties, I told her. She gets huffy and puffy and like mad. It's so cool as hell. It's like, you can get mad at me all you want. What the hell? Oh, it's not working. Ah. So that's not even attached. But it was cute. She gets like all huffy and puffy, like, how dare you do, change stuff up regularly. Just that. That's my mom's little haha. Basically, she had like a little penguin doll. And she'd say, get the burglar. She would try to teach you to, like, fight someone trying to rob us. And I was taking a nap one day, and I started to drift off, and I heard my mom say that. I'm like, okay, she'll get the penguin. Next thing I know, I'm like, my nose. I open my eyes, she's sitting there wagging her little tail like, ain't I cute? My nose in her mouth. And she goes, oh, you think that's the burglar? I'm like, not cool. And of course my voice sounded really funny. She's busting it out laughing. Little Corona's sitting there wagging her tail like, how cute, oh cute. And it's like, can I have my nose back, little one? She just looks at me like cocks a little head at me. It's like, I don't know, can you? It's like, I like to have my nose back. She just looks at me like, hi. I'm adorable. It's like, yeah. Everybody sees that, gets a kick out of it. They're like, oh, like my mom recorded it. Like I'm just sitting there going, okay, I will lay down for a nap. I had a headache at the time, and all of a sudden you hear her say, "It's the burglar," and in the video it's her pointing at me. She's ratted herself up by recording it. You can see her pointing at me. And that's when she had went and got me. I was like, aha, you did it. It's like, prove it. I said, the proof is in the video. What video? She says, I said, what idea? Bloody phone. Fucking delete the really stupid video. I said, when it's on Facebook, I know he posted it. Delete the post, but it was too late. Everybody saw that. They're like, oh, now that's funny that she thought he was the burglar. I was like, I didn't find it funny. Oh, yeah, your opinion don't matter. It's still funny nonetheless. It's like, like, I see how it is. You wise ass. Yeah. Right. peck you at your neck. Oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah, iPhones, yeah. Oh, yep, iPod, so they call it. Oh, I bet you your mom was pissing herself laughing at that one. Right? Dude, that's like a friend of ours, a friend of mine, my dickhead brother. He had a parrot. Not parrot. Yeah, it was funniest motherfucking thing yet. Funniest fucking thing ever. One day, like, I could not help myself. I tried to be good, but I couldn't help myself. I had to do it. I was like, yeah, I got it. He set me up. Like, he set me up for the perfect fucking moment. I was like, I'm gonna have some fun with this bird. And I was like, all right, Brady. You know, I'm holding like crackers and stuff like that. I'm like, all right, Brady. For a cracker, when somebody you pick up the phone, you answer it and say, asshole, dickhead Colin. Couldn't help my fucking self. The fucking bird started repeating, like, every time you pick it up, like, asshole calling, dickhead calling. I'm like, okay, I can teach it those ones, but it was fucking hilarious. I was like, I'm gonna die now. My, his, my brother, his friend looked at me and goes, really? I was like, I couldn't help myself. Because you could, but you chose not to. I was like, it's funnier that way. He goes, no, I think that's funny, man. I was like, yeah, it is. He's trying not to fucking laugh. Like, that's the funny part. It's like, yeah, you're trying not to laugh and you're saying it's not funny. Like every time my brother would call, he'd be like, asshole calling. I almost peed myself one day. It was too funny. He goes, who the fuck's asshole calling? My brother goes, and I'm thinking to myself, you're the asshole calling. I couldn't fucking resist one day. I had to tell it. I had to tell him, I was like, dude, it's referring to you, man. The fucking bird's calling you an asshole. He goes, what the hell? I was like, dude, that's fucking hilarious. I swear, like, every time I saw that bird, it's like, and it would sit there and be like, Polly want a cracker? It's like, yeah, okay, you heard that cracker bird. That was fucking hilarious. And then, of course, we were watching the Home Alone 4 with the parrot going double it or nothing. I swear to God, I wish to God we had not watched that with the parrot in the room. Every time I gave it a cracker, it's like, double it or nothing, double it or nothing. Like, repeat that same fucking phrase till you got two crackers. It's like, I said, you're blackmailing me, bird. He goes, he'd sit there looking at me and goes, but I want double. It's like, oh, brother. It's like, you're blackmailing me, bird, now? And he just looked at me like cockeyed. Looked like yeah, I swear to God, that bird was smiling when it said that. Like, I swear. Oh, God. So that was funny. That was funny, though. I did not expect it to pick up that quick. It took me like 6 months to teach it to say, dickhead call. No, the term I was trying to get to say was dickhead call. Because he was being a dickhead at the time, and I figured I'd kill his friends. So I figured I'd get a little even, got a little prank at his expense. And, yeah, it didn't go the way I planned, but it was still funny. Oh my God, I think I've seen that on YouTube. Like, uh, Bird with dirty mouth, I think the video was titled. I was like, oh my God, I said, that bird got dirty potty mouth right there. I was like, oh my God. I just couldn't help but laugh. It was too funny. It's like, oh my God, that's hilarious. the bird is actually saying that. Okay, we got it. The iron, yeah, got those bad boys sit up. Cool. But like the fact that a bird even does that, oh my god, it's fucking hilarious. Like, what the hell? It's like, yep, Birdie Dawn said it. God, a friend of mine had, his friend of mine, Jocko, his mom had a parakeet that would just go, ah, but I want to cracker, cracker for hours. It used to drive her fucking nuts. She goes, so what they do? She goes, I'm gonna make birdie stew. Ah, she tried to kill me. Ah, she tried to kill me. And said one day, I fucking died of laughter. She's like, I did not teach the bird that one. I was like, it sounds like you were trying to kill Polly. She goes, oh, for the love of God, don't even start me on that name. I was like, I'm not the one who named it Polly. She goes, no, my blood. She goes, points to my friend. She goes, he did. I'm like, you. Oh, that's it. I was like, you did. He goes, it's the befitting name. I'm like, oh my God. I'm like, you did not. It's like, oh, like the temptation to make a joke on that was hard. It's like, do I really want to go there? Maybe. I thought myself, it's like, it's tempting, but I don't want to be the one. I don't want to get, like, Jack slapped across the room by his sister. But his sister was like, oh, his sister was a riot. Like, she was always in on making, wait, what the hell? I killed the power. Crap. Like, she was always, always up for a good prank on her brother. Like, man, me and her pranked their brother so many fucking times. He got even with us, that's for sure. I'll give him that. He did even. But it was worth the laugh. Yeah, I noticed that actually. Right after I was like, where's the power? Why, like, where did I disconnect the power? I forgot we have this here. Yeah, that's what I think this one's without 4 different directions. This only has 3 inputs, so. Hey, noise! The noise! Ah! Oop. Alright, so we got hypertubes, blueprint, yeah. So we got 3 things here to lock, and then we should be good for phase 3. I'm stuck. Okay, now I see. For some reason, last time I couldn't hear Ada. Now I can. What the hell? That's weird. Or maybe it's just research? Oh no, last time. Ow, my teeth. Uh huh. Yeah, inventory right now is like huge. Actually, you'd be surprised when you're out exploring how many of those you get. Oh, right. Shoot, I forgot to run the ticket machine. I was gonna run the ticket machine because I think I need like 5 or 6 more tickets to unlock the super sleuth. We can multiply the production output and multiply the items. Yeah. Give me a second to get back here and drop some of these frames off. Oh, I see how. Oh, damn, that's convenient. I forgot about the super reach. So This requires technology. Oh, just computers. Excuse me. So I need 100 of the gem fluctuators and 50 circuit boards, and I don't think we can craft circuit boards. Well, I don't think we have them unlocked. Yeah, these aren't. They're unlocked yet, so that must be one of the things here that I haven't unlocked. Visual. Yeah, it's not even showing up. That's weird. Oh, that's right. I forgot about these doggos here. Hello. I forgot about these doggos here. Okay, silica, module frames, wire. That's hilarious. Let's just start processing some of this. Wires over here. I know Retro was saying not to use this jetpack to go get hard drives, but I can say that it was intended for some of the hard drives to use the jetpack to go get them. I know. Last night me and that girl, we got like a really tall, like a bunch of these, we made a wall up with a bunch of these ones here that cling to the wall, just to reach a hard drive, because we tried to build it, and it's like, yeah, this is probably more cost efficient just to build a wall and go from there. You know, put the wall power lines and power those up. It cost us a lot less in cement than it was going to trying to build like ramps up. That got a little nutty quick. Where are the doggos? I know they're here somewhere. Man, hey wait, oh, we got two machine. Oh, never mind. Let's just grab it. Rendering arrow. So only two of them, or only two are not going. That's not bad. But there we go. I was like, I know they're here somewhere. Okay, boy, has gone crazy with the doggos. Damn. Novelist. That I know somebody likes to launch themselves to the moon with that. Model frames. Hey, yellow power slug. Ooh. Yep. I didn't even know these guys could bring power slugs. Let's go. Rubber. I need that for next stage. Iron rods. Module frames. Man, look at some high-end stuff here. Stay still, boy. Sabers. Another novelist. Good lord. Biofuel. These ones aren't full up yet, so I'm guessing you haven't got a chance to find more doggos to put in there. Yeah, I've seen all these doggos. Holy shit. It's like, damn, what? Definitely, yeah. Wait, oh, should I have no tickets? Yeah, we only need a chest. Oh, we do. We have, what, one ticket? Yeah, these ones. There's two here. I'm right now. I was just looking at it. I swear. Parts. Crap. Those circuit boards. Damn. That's a regular Nautilus. And then we have one nuke, one pulse. gonna get to that stage to craft those, and the way everything's going, we should be fine for now. I'm just trying to refill all this up so I can have it all backed up. Guess the circuit boards will have to wait on. That's okay. Oh my god, 87,000. I do not see why we need that many, but you know what? Better be safe than sorry. That one's empty. That one's empty. That's odd. This should have been full. Oh, it's because I increased the stockpile. That's right. So yeah, it's not going to be empty for a while. I love this. He's got one of these going. You got one of these being crafted to make what? Two of these. I've got like 10 of these bad boys cranking out. I think I need help. God damn. I'm making probably way too many of these suckers, but you know what? Oh well. Stop spinning this now. Right. I kind of went ham on the main belt in there. I'm just putting all the stuff I have like in your storage and so back up into them. Might as well. Save me all the time. Right. This helps me empty out my inventory too. Right. This is wire. Okay, I got no wire on me. Just mostly rods and stuff. Right, we won't have to worry about running out of materials for a while. It definitely comes in handy, I'm not gonna lie, like, that really does help. Okay, that is gonna bug me if I do that. Okay, so there's that. That explains why there were so many modular frames coming in. I was like, why the hell are these like coming in so fast? Now I see why, because you got a little farm here, making them. I do want to expand the one I have to make it a little bit better. Hey, I'm trying. I'm replacing as I go. I'm also putting some of it back. Yeah, I've got it. But that's not it. Right, I have a steel factory going to be feeding into steel. Is this it here? Is this it here? Oh, you're making the same exact one you made last time. And I'm going to grab this one here. But I can say, even though I'm using mods to use want to use without power, you can use power. Yeah, you can use power to actually, not power, but you can use power poles to actually run along the power of these suckers, so you can use some of them. Shoot, that's far. Are you stealing your slugs? I think I just found a hard drive. And possibly one pissed off Hoggo. Come here, boy. Oh. See ya. Huh? Did that actually just kill him? There's no way he grabbed. Oh, I was gonna say gravity killed his ass? Let's go. No, I'm not that lucky. That's it, bitch. Come here. Ow, motherfucker. Come back here. Fuck you. He did. Ooh, someone's loose. I'm about halfway through these for the trophy. Ow, bitch. I forgot. Damn it. Come on. Darn it. Whoa, wait a ticket. Uh-oh. Something. Yeah, keep inventory equipment. Ooh, we changed the setting on that. Oh, shit. I was going for the hard drive. Yeah, I killed. I see your extraction hydrate. Oh, that was. Oh, that's right. That was the one that was like 700 watts. I think that we were waiting on to put off. And hydrate. No, I just I stopped for those. Dealing with that hydrate beam. I got turned around there too. So. Yeah, so once we get the circuit boards, we can start unlocking the summer slug duplicator, which we can then take the slugs and duplicate the amount of items we get, start sharding some of this stuff. I think I got copper sheets going, but like a backup factory is always helpful. Right, yeah, I mean, like, hell, if you're making circuit boards, that definitely helps. I was like, where's my death crate? Yeah, I thought the dogs would have had some by now. Ow, bitch. You got it, Josh. Ow. Yeah, wasn't there like wasn't there like a quartz node over here that you found? Yeah. Yeah, there's a hard drive. No, it needs 130 watts. Yeah. Circuit boards. 50, the exact amount I needed even. That's hilarious. Uh-oh. Run away. As hilarious as it would be to die again and get back to where I need to go, which is back to base, I want to see if I can find that other hard drive I saw. That one takes 300 watts though. Shit. Must just be, Ah, you bugger. Stop shooting at me. Aha, missed me. Oh, maybe I saw the... Okay, so maybe it was a Mercer spear I saw over here. Thought it was a hard drive. Oh, no, I did see a hard drive. Okay. But ain't that a hoot? Yeah. Can't believe I actually found all the circuit boards I needed. That was pretty hilarious, actually. I figured I'd take until like we got to the circuit board unlock. I figured it'd be later on tonight, but shit, I lucked out there. Oh, it's just a plant. Oh man. Yeah, that's the next step, because, oh, there's uranium. That's what I call being lit up. I had a, oh, I really got far. Say, how was I way off? But for a bit. Oh, I think it is. Oh, yes, it is. Merch scale. Should be close to actually finishing that achievement too. I think I'm at. I know I'm at 50. Was it 50 summer sleuths they expect you to find? Yeah. Yeah. That can be a winner. Yeah, 50 summer sleuths. How can be a winner? Second, we got a bannable dude. Yeah, I got it. I just hacking my lung off. I got a few seconds. Man. Iridium, if you're not ready for light up like Christmas trees otherwise. As funny as that would be a clip, I do not want to have my world lit up like Christmas tree right now. I keep finding all these slugs, and I've been mostly, I've been putting them in storage that way I don't accidentally try to craft them. Wait, duh, why not sit here? Like 30 of those. Oh, I was just making sure I had enough circuit boards to unlock the summer sleuths so we can start using summer sleuths to, like, make, yes, yes. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm slowly, like, upgrading, upgrading, depositing everything. I guess sector is 8K. Yeah, really need another mod. Goodbye. If I don't do that, I will forget. And the next thing you know, I'm getting a warning from them for allowing bot sellers to be still in my chat with Twitch. Yeah, it's still prevent people from seeing like the message and think, oh, okay, if this streamer allows it, then it should be safe for Twitch. Nah, that's against Twitch's TOS. Anybody caught with bot viewers or even like by inflating their numbers with like stuff like that, it is a ban. You will get banned automatically, no warning or anything like that. It's just a big ban. It's like, damn. Okay, I just printed off 2 there, and this one says it has 3. Weird. Plus, I try to build my numbers naturally instead of like relying on stuff like that. I need to. I know. I know. I just dropped those. Aha! I know I did. I crafted a bunch of those and dropped them in there just in case. Son of a gun. Huh? Ah! You just took 100 and something from them. How the hell am I out? Weird. There we go. That should be enough. It's time to make the duplicator. And the duplicate. It's time. I am. also have slugs that I can multiply too. Let's start multiplying them bad boys. Blue ones in there because that's what I got right now. And I don't need to like juice it up for speed because this is fine. It's gonna take a bit, but and there we go. We should have you making 2 power slugs per minute per one. Okay, for some reason the first one did not make 2. Don't know why, but alright. Sit back, let that bad boys cook, and then we'll set it for the next one and the next one, and then after that start doing the animal cartridges. DNA cartridge. Alright, after that I kind of want to have that feed around to the storage here. Yeah, I've got... Yeah. Like I said, I haven't nothing to juice them up right now, so... Now I do, yeah. I have to wait for a few to craft. Yeah, and I'm getting a bunch of these now, so now I can start like starting up, what I really need is to start up the steel production. Oh, that's already backed up. Is it? Yeah, mine is these are all cooked, but why does this one have no power? Anything else with no power? Let's see, something that could really use a boost right now would definitely be the modular frames, because I don't know how many more of those are crafted. That's still so cool. I can't deny that. That's cool as hell. Rest time need to be sharded up because we got perfect amount right now being made of those, so it doesn't really matter. Now steel production coming along. There we go. Swimmer solution there. Oh shit, it's 2. Wait, no. Aha. That's something I do want to do. I want to produce extra steel for now, because that's one of the things that, like you said, we're low on. We don't have much of. Where'd my... Oh! No, I just realized that I may or may not have forgot to set up the dimensional storage for this steel. So yes, technically I did fuck up because I meant to put a storage over here and I forgot to set it up. I mean, I did technically set it. The problem was, I think what happened was I forgot to save. Yeah, I think the game crashed. I remember setting that there, but I think the game crashed, and then I forgot to reset it up. Well, I know the game crashed, but I forgot to put that back. So I knew, like I've been sitting here the last week. It's like I forgot something. What the hell did I forget? It's gonna bug me. It'll come back to me when I least fucking expected it. Came back to me when I least expected it. Damn, I thought the steel was backing up this whole time. Jeez. Yep, at least I remembered it, at least I realized now. Instead of like phase 5 or like wait, or he pumped me like, wait, I didn't make the steel factory, we're not getting the steel production covered in. It's like, oh, it should be plenty in storage. Did he go, no, it's not in storage? I was like, awkward. Right, I know that, I'm not sure if I don't think I actually upgraded this. Okay, that is marked up. I don't remember if I upgraded that or not. I did. I think if I missed anything or not. upgraded the trees because they're a little not fuzzy on if I did or not. I've done a lot of shit on this last week, so it's like, fudge? Like, did I do that or no? Like, why are these all half? Oh, that's the ramp. Okay, I was like, what the heck? There we go. I'm mad. Oh, this I don't know who. I think this was. I think this was. Yeah, this was Retro. I think Retro was trying to get power to that, but I kind of ran the line over. I was like, yeah, we don't need it. Well, I got plenty of juice to work with, so why not? I wish I had more summer stones. I don't know where they all went. I know that, but I'm just saying, I wish I had more. I don't know where, like, where more of them on the map are. That's what I'm saying, like, because I know there's a lot of other maps, so it's like, forge. That should be about done. That's done. They're going in. 52 power shards. Woo, baby. We're going to be cooking tonight. Yeah, that's why we have the duplicating one. That way, once we found the max, we can duplicate some of them. I do not know you can craft them. That is good to know. I don't have 2 legs. I'm trying to get all this sorted out and like everything distributed. It's taking a while, even with the maxed out like mega like upload speed. It still takes a while. Oh yeah. Right, one left there, and then we do purple, and then it's alien organs. Oh wait, that's right, alien. Well, you know what? I was gonna say I'm gonna have to make another crafter constructor, but I can just make it into the like the paste and then feed the paste into here and run it through again. Otherwise, system will back up on me. I like how in fact I had just enough like circuit boards from that one hard drive spot to unlock that. That's handy as hell. We have a lot of these bad boys, so if there's anything you guys want me to shard up, speak now, forever hold the peace. I already sharded that up. That's got 3 shards in there already. Power plant we don't really need to like up the production of power on. I mean, like I said, we got plenty. We got like what, 48,000 and we're using 1,000. Yeah. Yeah, so I said that we don't need to shard that up because that'll throw everything off. I'd have to shard up the pump. Well, not the pump. Wait, yeah, I can shard up the pumps and the miners for the coal, can I? To balance it back out. No, not right now. Yeah, true. That's the next steps. that extra power there, yeah. The good thing is it's all alien protein, so it doesn't really matter like what item I put in here just for the alien DNA. It just takes the alien protein, so thanks for letting me grab all that once. Get back to crafting. Get back to work. And I'm waiting for all these to cook out. See some more into storage. Just going in the order that I found them. They have it listed at least. Man, I see why a lot of people actually play this mod. This is much faster, like uploading, instead of waiting like 5-10 minutes for an item to upload. This goes much faster. You've got to see if you have self-code saw. I know for this. Alright, there's some steel ingots going in for you if you need them. Already? I know I could. There. Oh, that's out of nowhere. I was like, what the hell is this? I want to say yes. Nutrition, I believe that's on the right. Oh, I'm just making it right now. Oh, right now I'm just making it. What's this? Oh, so this is. We can make power shards? That's neat. Yeah, I'm just like crafting it into the protein here, and then I'm gonna dump it into the. Like I'm gonna dump it back into here. That way, till later on. Like we don't really need the. We don't really need the. Yeah, like right now we don't really need the protein for the items there, so I'm just sticking it in there for now. I'm just breaking it down, that way it's in the more processed form in case we need it later. Right now I'm mostly trying to clear out this. got the same amount of inventory that needs to be cleared out. Yeah. Try and empty that out. Man, Greg went to me. That's just screws. One problem with this game, you can't like read this thing, right? Oh yeah. Right. Yeah, like say, like there's, like say we need, like say more of these, and we like we're not really in a rush. We can handcraft the things, or just go like the storage, like okay, cool. Like how someone's handcrafting these bad boys out. Here's a piece of lemon squeeze. That was all. Cards are all crafted up. Just trying to think of what we could really put shards into that. Well, like, like right now, iron's fine. Like iron, like all this is all backed up. Just like I can't get this to go quick enough. So I have it all connecting into one row to spread out, but it's just not moving fast enough. That's the problem. I think of anything that really needs wait, iron, yeah, that's steel. charge that up, produce that a little faster, so I have more steel plates a little quicker. Sam's fine, that's moving at a reasonable rate. Once we get the assembler going, we do want to drop an assembler so we can make... Oh shoot, no, that's going to be tricky because that requires steel plate. Oh man, okay. Never ending headache. How's this go? Let's go in... Okay, that's Mark 2. That's producing pretty decent. Do this so we can get a little bit more. Actually, no, let's not do that. We need to get this. Oh, what's going on here? Oh, it's Mark 2. Okay, I was like, something's not right here. That's a Mark 2 belt. I was like, something not right with this picture. Okay, that's weird. Alright, so this will tweak this bad boy, so there we go. That's what I'm talking about. Got it. Mark 3, Mark 3. Okay, so this is all free, so why is... Except for that, that's Mark 2. Okay, so I did miss a few things. Not in haste, that just... There's so much here that brings on that. Found I missed something. Oh, that is retro. I was like, retro should be here somewhere. I sure as heck did not remember moving him. Backed up on steel, then focus on that. That we need the most of right now. I'll have to discontinue that sucker temporarily. I really wish I could make these these frames myself. That would be really helpful right now. This needs a deposit all button. Okay, I think I discovered it. Oh wait, how was it? Okay, that. Oh, well that would explain a lot. I'm like, what the hell? These should be constructing a lot faster. Yes, it would if I actually remember to tweak these. And there we go, 2,000 frames per minute. 9.6 seconds for 4 of those bad boys. There we go. That's quite good. I did not forget the dimensional storage here on purpose. That was for afterwards. Yeah, like I've got all these backed up, the frames, I've got the steel here backed up, especially the frames, so, and we need like 1,000 of these bad boys, so that'll help produce a little bit quicker right now. I know later on that on phase 5, the services. Oh yeah, that's the next phase, I believe. Phase 3. I'm just pretty much waiting for everything to back up. No, not back up, but craft. Everything is backed up right now. I can't make these frames myself, unfortunately, though it takes 2 items. Ironic, because that'd be really handy right now, because I have enough materials to keep on cranking those. Yeah, that's what I was just thinking. I need to like tweak this. If I tweak this, because I right now only have the one here, but if I tweak this like I have everything else, like about 10 of these bad boys, that should craft them a little faster. That that's right. That was the game plan today, to maximize the amount of these that I can produce at a time. Oh yeah. And 10, but monkey, 6, monkey, 4, there you go. Yeah, true. For the amount I'm producing right now, yeah, this may be a little much. Now, if it's like later on when I've definitely got any of that, yeah, that'd probably be better. Get all this lined up. And I do need to fix the modular frames too, so they're producing more. That way, because I was thinking of this, I was like, if I do this, like up the amount that this bad boy produces, which is going to be like 8 total. But right now, I'll start off with 4, see how that goes. And if I need to add more, I'll add more to it. But I am going to have to up the amount of modular frames that I can produce. Like that was something that did pop in my mind. I was like, yeah, I'm going to have to tweak that. Well, it's kind of fucked up with how crazy this is right now. Whoops, shit. What are you playing, Sakura? Oh, I know there's I've actually watched that game earlier. That was cool. There's like a giant fish that destroys a bridge in Sakura. Koi, I think it was. Not a bad game, actually. I kind of liked it. It was pretty cool. It's definitely not my cup of tea for games, because it's like a Souls-like game. I just don't have the funds to buy it. Like, because a lot of people are actually recommending that game to me. I was like, if I only had the money, I told them. I told them it looks good. What the? Yeah. Well, there goes. how fast these bad boys can produce. God damn it, stop doing that. I swear, you don't get the angle just right with this game. It likes to go ha 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 ha. It's to drive you nuts. I do know I need to up steel production to make this more efficient later on, but for now it should be fine. Where is it? Stop frames. Frame. I don't know why I'm doing this manually. Boost one of them, sadly, to duplicate because I don't have no more somersaults. I can up the output of these bad boys at least. By starting it. That, and away we go. There we go, now we're cooking with gas. So that's backed up, that's backed up, that's backed up, and that's backed up. Alright, so I think it's safe to guess that I can do another row for these bad boys because everything is backed up right now. That's what I want to see. It's like, not precious. Like the dude from Lord of the Rings going, not precious. That dude was obsessed with that ring, I swear. Like, wow. Everywhere and nowhere? Oh, my Landa? Lamborghini. I should know someone that has a Lamborghini. I told him, you lucky bastard. That's a nice car. Oh, dude, I'd love to get a Dodge. I'd love to get the Dodge that they had in Fast and Furious, the very first one. That is a nice car. Not to drive, just to like have sit in my garage because I feel like I would probably pull the same thing Dom did with that. Go to drive that fucker, just whoop right off the flip, you know. Because of how much horsepower that sucker has. Oh, nice car though. A Dodge Charger, if I remember correctly. I think. I'm not really 100% sure, but it was a nice car. I would fucking drool. I swear, every time I see that car, I just start drooling. It's like, oh, good car, nice car. So, up the production. I canceled that. Why the hell did you still price it? I was very tempted to make a joke on that. You're always on thin ice. That's gonna be the funkiest belt I've ever placed, and that's gonna bug the hell out of me. Oh, sorry. That's just gonna bug me. You're not in hell. We haven't sent you there yet. That should be coming in. Back up. Nice. Nice. That's what I like to see. Everything backing up. Sweet. Alright, we got started already. Cool. There we go. Now we're going. Now we're cooking with gas. Yeah, that's what I like to see. Like to see it when everything starts working the way you want it to. Those don't need to be sharded, so they're backed up. I do want to kind of expand everything, make it more efficient, but right now I figure it's fine. I can do that like later on. I'll make it all like this. But for now, I don't. That should be fine. You need to shard up my modular frame production because I know that's gonna slow down. Motherfucker. What do you mean, motherfucker? Booga booga? That sounds like a bitch. I gotta see what this looks like. Oh no. Oh god. What? I feel like I know this game, but at the same time, it would just make me nervous as fuck. Oh. Oh god, it's standard too. I'm not good standard. Oof. Why am I making... Oh, wait, I was like, why am I making wire? That's right, because I wanted to have some of those be backed up. This does not need any help without being produced. That did. That needed help. Any more of the freaking somersaults to boost that. Pretty. Your poor unfortunate soul. You're dead. Yes, almost done. Phase 3, let's go. Pound it. By the time I fly back, I should have enough. Oh, make it back. So that's ironic, you only get so many summer sleeves. That sucks. I should have moved this closer, but at the same time, it's just like, I don't know. Oh, pop, pop. Oh yeah, done. Okay, phase 2 is complete. We are officially ready to move on to phase 3, but first I want to get the rest of the items researched for this current phase. That way they're all unlocked. I don't have to worry about them. Then move on to phase 3. I swear that looks cooler and cooler. More. Oh, that's cool. That looks like Saturn. Huh. What I'm looking at. The planet. I only have one machine full of summer sluice. I'll keep them sharded and have them constant cranking just in case we need those for later. But yeah, I'll take the summer sleeves out. I don't need those double producing items. Steel, I'll put them in steel because we need steel. And what happened? You go for the ice? Bummer. Aha. Alright, now put these into steel. We definitely need that. Okay, that's all done. Alright. You guys have to fun. Aww. Of course, those ones are the heavy modular frames I took out. I wonder. Haha, skeleton. Plus motors. Oh, that's 50. Yeah. Next, this key. That unlocks. Another 5 minutes. Sleeping at craft here. Crystal oscillators. So let me just quickly click on that. Boom. Yeah. That's what I forgot. I was like, maybe the zoop should have been a lot longer. Like, a hell of a lot longer. Why is that so long? That's going to go up something to re-unlock it. That'd be a moment. Yeah, I think I'm going to grab the many plates. Yep. Delicious. Yeah, I'm going to get one of those up. Oh. Damn. I think that's the last one I should be able to unlock. I think the rest probably will be quite a bit. Yeah, plastic I don't have. Motors I have plenty of, but I don't have plastic. Quartz. Rebar. Power slug. Don't have any tiny crystals yet. Nutrients. That requires wire. should be the inhaler. I think. Feel like that's what that one is, the inhaler. Yep. And boom, nutritional inhaler unlocked. We're gonna light up our world, boys. Light the world on fire. Oh wait, sorry, that's the equipment. I was like, why can't I craft anything? Craft them. So. Nope, you just take the berries, the pale berries, and the bacon to craft inhalers. So we are good on the alien thing for now. I did not want that in my hand either. Try to drop through. Yeah, bugger. Obsidian. Apple month. I want. Shoot, I want plastic. I do have enough for that. I do have a way to make limited space. No, I haven't unlocked it yet. I was unlocking stuff while I'm waiting. I was waiting for that to come back. So put in switch. Bam. Get one shot. I think this is the last one I have. Okay, I have left for this phase, and then I can get the next one unlocked. Seriously? Oh, just got the hypercube left. Yeah, I'm almost done with that. Yep. I'm just unlocking it as I go to unlock it. I don't think it has the industrial. That's industrial beams, isn't it? Oh, I do have that. And that game seems like it would stress me the hell out, son. I'm not lie. Try to send this bad boy up, I guess. That way when that comes back, I can send that up and we can at least get some of the phase 3 stuff unlocked. And we should be able to unlock some more alternate recipes too, because I think we maxed out the 2s. Right, yeah. Say oil, railroads, yes please. Oil and railroads are definitely the first 2 I'm going to try to unlock. Because railroad we're definitely going to need, because I definitely need to increase the amount of iron coming in. We definitely need to make the steel one. Okay, versatile frames, thank God. Modular engines, yeah, these ones require the manufacturer. I think this one is plastic. And to the moon, baby! To the moon? There we go. I was like, to the moon? Like, did it break? Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm trying to get I want to get the trains unlocked so we can start like getting get factories supplied with stuff. Oh, there's my back. Right now, I'm not even thinking of the materials for that. Like the modular frames, I can deal with because we're crafting those. But the other two, I'm gonna wait on because I want to make it so that they're all produced coming together and making one thing. Or just be lazy and use a train. Probably do that. Like have separate factories producing these and they all come here. You know. I love that though. Yeah, for some reason the game, I don't know why, but I think it's picking you guys up. It won't pick up the game audio for some reason. Like I've tried doing 2 application captures and for some reason it just sticks to Discord. Like why are you stuck doing that? Okay, here. This whole time it's been picking up the Discord audio, but not my actual microphone. Shoot, sounds like I've been whispering this whole time. Yeah, microphone's been really fucked up, that's for sure. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that sounds pretty low too, Discord. Like, what the hell? Why is that so low? Yeah, I didn't even hear you answering me on that. Like you just said, I don't know, but it isn't even showing it. No.
Me.
Hallelujah. Hallelujah.
Hallelujah.
Great. Now I got that song.
God say
All I hear is somebody crying about bridges.
Yeah, that
and ice.
Yeah, that'd be me.
Yeah,
I'm crying about the eyes and the fucking bridges.
Alright, next thing to unlock. Where's my train? Where's my train? Train.
Oh yeah. He's betraying me, people. He's betraying me.
I ain't betraying you. You were not in here. It ain't my fault I'm making the trains without you. Finally figured out how to get that.
I thought you had that fucking ages ago.
No, dude. Like I reset because you unlocked too many things too fast, so I didn't see like the unlocks things. So I was like, yeah, I need to restart. And then I started with the mods here, and the mods really help. Like that gets it quick. Whew. I am not denying that. You unlock shit quick.
I didn't unlock everything quick for you. Bloody hell, don't bloody lie.
You had like 6 things on, like 6 stages unlocked. And I was like, what the hell? I had all this stuff unlocked. I was like, what the hell do even half of these things do? Because I didn't get to hear Ada's explanation on them. Alright, oh, while I wait for this, try to empty out my inventory a bit, see if I can't.
There was only fucking 2 things that was unlocked. Because you left one half undone, and I'm like, fuck this.
Yeah,
I just finished to do.
Don't you know, as a content creator,
Man.
you have to let people have something to look forward to, you know, your viewers. Like, dang.
Not really.
Take everything from them. They might be
Not all the time.
curious.
Not all the time, man. They don't want to sit and wait for you half the time either. That's a dead sure.
Man, I got everything unlocked to unlock them fucking trades. I got motors up the wazoo. The only thing I don't have is encased industrial beams. That I still haven't set up a factory for yet. To start cranking those bad boys out, because I have not gotten that far.
What the hell's Shape Island about?
Really
Weird.
Wait, I got an idea. I don't know why I didn't think of it till now, but I have an idea. It helped me sort my storage, and I'm not boring people by. Ah, shoot! I forgot to make it. I need to make 10 more of those, and I can get rid of my inventory right quick. Make a storage with a dimensional depot. Dump all the stuff I wanted to go into the into storage. Bada bing, bada boom. Dimensional storage. Poof! It uploads it automatically for me. I do not know why it took me till now to think of that. I feel really foolish for not thinking of this until now.
I'm glad you feel foolish now.
Because that'll upload everything for me. Like, focus on upgrading and building and all that jazz without having to worry about my inventory problem.
Mm-hmm.
Boop, ba-doop, ba-doop, ba-ba, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, ba. Almost dumped the shards in there. That would have been ironic. There. That uploads everything for me, and I can wait while I'm waiting. I got 6 minutes, so 250 on motors.
What? VTEC switch and go Dino up? What the hell? Yeah, that's what I was.
I couldn't resist.
Hey?
I love Tim Allen. That dude's hilarious. He's like,
Hey?
I love look at his face on his wife when he does that. She's just like, really, hon? It's like, and you look at his face like, yep, couldn't resist.
Mm-hmm. What race? Not exciting in the K-Zone this time around. Used to be. Not
Sucks
these
with
days.
Steve Urkel, though. Like, do you know the old Family Matters season 10, the one that played as Harriet? They replaced her 'cause I think the actress died or something, or her contract was terminated. But you know, it's like the final season. That's not the same Harriet. Everybody, like, I will admit, I never even noticed that till like later on. I was like, wait a second, that's not the same Harriet that I've watched for like the last 10 seasons. Like, what the hell happened to the Harriet, you know, that one I actually played Harriet before? Like, I was literally watching it again on like Hulu for nostalgia. I was like, wait a ticket. When I saw the final season, I was like, that's not Harriet. That's not the actor that I know that played Harriet. What happened? I never did look up, because I know the one that played as her sister, she died, sadly. The mother died. The one that played as Carl's mother, she died, so they wrote off their characters without even, like, strangely enough, I never even noticed that until like like I said, until I watched it, I was like, wait a second, where's his mom? His mom was living with them, so was her sister. I was like, wait a tick, and it's like, I stumbled upon that YouTube video about the actors from that died, and I was like, oh snap! I was like, what? Thought it was also weird considering you don't see the kid, like you didn't see her kid, her his black friend. That was the weird part. I was like, what the hell? And those two didn't die. That was the weird part. Like they wrote off the character completely.
Hey, we're putting on some EDM, and I'm gonna log in. Trying to
Yep.
build some shit.
Yeah, I'm working on unlocking your trains so that you can go ham, and we'll get everything.
Well, I
set
need
up.
to get the oil
Yeah.
and plastic going.
Yep, work power plants next because
You
I know
see,
those
I
trains are
gotta
going to take a lot of power.
turn on some mods. Are you on Epic or Steam?
Steam.
Okay.
I know you play with other people that have it on Epic.
Well,
So.
I gotta know which mods to turn on which.
Right, because I know there's some for Epic, there's some for Steam. Gets confusing after a while.
Yeah, we have Auto Doggo name. Check for updates. There are none, so my mods are on.
That's weird. The Doggo one was supposed to have an update.
Well, it updated it. All you gotta do is click on it and it updates it.
And all that, I got everything unlocked to get ready to unlock trains. So the moment this bad boy comes back, it's train time. Woohoo! Woohoo! And I got a spot right over here, already prepped and ready for the trains to deposit everything if need be. Have it come on right like this, dropping off different sections. I already planned. Oh shoot, that's right. I forgot the. Never mind. I did not have it fully. I am a liar. I forgot I was building this out, and that was another thing that when the game crashed, I forgot to rebuild was this platform. I had this whole thing already planned out for the train. That way, the train had plenty of room to have multiple trains come in and deposit what they want, what we have coming in, and then a way for them to take off. There you go. Now we're good. Alright, let's just have any room for more screws, because I got a lot of screws. Could say I was screwing around.
He's got a screw loose, everyone.
Like I said, you go throw that stuff in mine, because that'll use it.
7 seconds.
Plus, you can go check on the doggos again. I saw you had some turbo motors. You want some points? There are those turbo motors in the recycler.
Yeah, I got 3 here, and I got 2 there, for where you were at.
Oh, damn, that's not good.
I'm gonna have
I will admit the turbo
to
motors
quit.
are
You're
definitely worth some points.
have to quit. And you're gonna have to invite me. I think I'm on Steam. Epic. Let me close my Epic.
No,
I'm on both.
Nope, that wasn't it either.
Yeah.
Trying to think about what the. Wait, what am I doing?
Oh man,
I'll just do it through Steam. Hell,
your friends.
oh yeah, I had that family view turned on too, which would prevent you guys from joining me. I don't know.
I never have that on.
Yeah, it's just Casey Pump Man.
Yeah, I see it. It says you're away, but I can invite you at least.
That little asteroid guy.
I knew somebody
walking
PM'd me
around.
earlier.
Excuse me?
Oh, someone
You got
was.
to pay extra for that.
They're PMing me on Steam. I had to reboot my computer because the computer went a little haywire. I was like, crap, and I completely forgot to check who PM'd me. Boom! We have train power. Booyah! And now for well, let's see. Next we'll get the oil, and then we can make
Yeah, we needed oil so that I can make, and then we need oil, then we need oil packaging, and then we need power, oil
Yep.
power, fuel.
Working on it.
The trains, I got to get plastic and rubber going so we can get the trains, but I'm going to need a lot more steel.
Yep, I got steel coming in hot. I got about 2,500.
I can run, you want me to run the tracks on concrete?
Yeah, you can do that.
I could run it on concrete instead of the steel forms I use. I could run the steel forms once you get near base to make it look good.
Yeah.
But then if they're out and about and no big deal, I could run them. And you can always pull out the concrete and replace it with steel later.
Right. Wait, you can make a concrete like railing? Rail?
You no, you put down a base to run the concrete to run the railing on.
Oh, yeah.
You got to have some kind of a base to
Yeah,
put
I
it
have
on.
concrete right now.
And we got
I'm
lots of
using
concrete.
floors. Yeah, I'm using concrete floors because we got like concrete as it is.
Well, you are the concrete king.
No, that's Pump. Pump set up the concrete originally.
Well, it's your session, so it's your concreter.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
yours.
Oh, that scared
I'm just
the
making
shit
it
out of
for
me.
you so you could build better so you don't have to stop.
Okay.
You don't have to stop and go make more power. It's like it's always a pain for a streamer to hear the power go down.
Oh, I've had.
And then
I saw
everybody
that
panics.
I saw that with Iron. Oh, no! Stop. With Iron Mouse there.
Okay, there we
That thing kept.
There
The
we go.
power kept tripping on them, and she's like, "What happened?" It's like, "What'd I do, Connor?" And he's like, "No." He's like, "Is that you at the power trip?" Because, damn it, what did I do wrong? It was funny. He's like, "Shoot, what did I do wrong?" It's like, "Yeah, I didn't do nothing wrong, man. Just don't have enough power." Like it was the first time I was playing it, which was funny.
Come on.
I remember the first time playing it, I didn't have like enough biomass burners. So I was like, "What? What's going on? Why is the power not working?" And then I looked up a video on that. And I was like, that explains a lot.
Did
I
you
felt
ever
so
start
foolish.
putting the frames in virtual storage? Because my frames are all gone.
The modular frames?
No, the
Nautilus. Power Slug.
Huh?
I said, oh, Power Slug.
I have
Pile.
none.
Oh,
I have
so
none in my
I
storage over here.
don't think I got to the... No, I didn't get
Plus
to
rotors. Did you ever put dimensional storage on rotors? My rotors and modular frames are gone. Everything I got over here. You took shit. It's all gone. I got screws, barely, and rods, barely. It'll all back up. All my pipes gone.
Oh, I can't help myself. Well, you can see you got screwed on that situation.
Yeah.
You set me
Hey,
up
pretty
for
much
that
screwed.
one.
all my shit's gone over here. All my storages are empty.
I know what you were going to say.
Goku,
Chad.
you screwed.
You can say, I got a screw loose. I know what you were going to
Oh,
say.
that,
I
and
got a
you-
screw loose.
Well,
Oh, that wasn't
it's all
this.
cranking out over here.
There's,
No, I was gonna say you screwed up big time on that one.
No,
Oh,
it's,
you were going to
it's
say I got a
all.
screw loose.
It's all.
That too.
I do need to make the modular frames more productive because we don't have enough of those coming in for it to go into dimensional storage just yet. Actually, no, that's fine for now.
Well, they're taking them from mine, is what I'm saying.
Well, I shouldn't be taking it from the dimensional storage if it's going into the dimensional storage. So I'm saying. Oh, shit.
Great, I'm got
Oh.
less fuel and there's no fuel station. It sucks.
Wah, wah, wah.
Yeah.
Just
That's
forget
Yes.
it.
honestly. I can't not tell you how many times I played.
They're making motors, right?
Yeah, I got motors. Motors should be going. Yeah, but let's see. Motors are backed up. well, not backed up, but they're being produced. Let's see, I'm making. Okay, I got wire being made. That's going into dimensional storage. Reinforced iron plates to go. Should be
Yeah, we
going into
needed
dimensional
the
storage.
oil first before the trains,
Yeah,
because
I made a boo boo. I've got everything to pop oil once. Yeah, because we need plastic,
yeah,
and we're going to need a lot of trains bringing in a lot of materials. So I have a feeling I'm probably going to have to upgrade my platform a bit.
Oh, that's fucking fun.
took all my concrete too. But it's going into dimensional storage as I'm making it. It's going
I
into
said I should be going
storage.
in dimensional storage. What?
Yeah, but all my storage units are like empty because it's all going into the dimensional storage. It holds like 10 million now.
Damn.
This sucks. I
What
gotta go
is that
back
hold?
down.
Let me put the power shards in the dimensional storage in case you need to put power to something. You know, shard it up a bit.
I think
Next
I
is
have
oil,
some.
and then after oil,
I haven't made
four.
my power shards yet because I wanted to sloop them.
Yeah. All right. So next I'll grab oil, and then we'll get the packaging so you can make like the packaged fuel stuff like that.
I'm gonna go out there and start making concrete
because we
pouring
definitely
out there.
Why the?
we need rubber and plastic being crafted for
Okay.
sure.
But take
Rubber stuff
plastic.
for
I'm
the
gonna take. I
logistic
think
Mark IV. And then, we do need to get the
last.
industrial one.
See, I was trying to take. The last time I was trying to take power poles out to plastic,
Yeah.
and I couldn't because there was no steel.
Yeah, because we got
So
one steel problem.
now I think I can make.
Yeah,
I have enough now. I can make the platforms.
yeah. Like the steel
take it
production,
out
I am
the-
gonna like tweak over there a bit off. I'll do it off camera, so it's like more optimal. Same with my modular frames. I want to optimize that so I can produce more of those suckers quickly. Not quickly, but a lot more to keep up with production of everything. 'Cause that's something I noticed we need a lot of is modular frames. Like a lot of recipes require those.
That's why I started making them.
Yeah, so I want to make it so I can split the like
Modular
good
frames and
modular
rotors
frame factory
because
going and then have it split because I know for the heavy ones you do need the base modular frames for those. So I want to make sure I can like branch off that like this here up here. I'll just like I'll do away with all this here and probably like because I have this line coming. Wait, no, where's the line going in for that? I know I had a line here going in for that. Where'd it go? Like this line I'll probably like do away with and then I'll take one of these two up here that I got over here and probably like run them down to about here-ish so I can have it feed back up to there for those. I don't know, I'm still planning stage for that. This I want to straighten these out so they'll go straight. Oh, I curved it. I was like, why is that not straight? I must have did the curve. Oh, okay, that's what happened. Wait. Yeah, because these two are going to go... The plan was to go straight with these. Try to straighten it out up here somehow. And then that go like... Wow. It was going to feed up a bit because I wanted to clear everything. I had a lot of ideas, just blah, too much to think of right now. Come on, 37 seconds, let's go. Look, you bloody penguin boy. Told you next time you came here you're going to get... Wait. Okay, let's try it again. Told you next time you're going to die, you bugger. Back off. Run away, you little bugger. Sheesh. Always getting in my way. 11, 10, 9. Whoops. I'm beating the machine. Whoops. 3, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bam, bam, bam. Wham, blam. Thank you, ma'am. There is your oil processing.
Okay. I just made it out here with the
And then
power.
I'll get the. Wait, no. Couldn't I make rubber? Yes. Okay. So,
No.
all right. I'm gonna do the power next. So we have more power because most of my ideas are going to be
Yeah.
requiring a lot of power. So I do have to wait on the rubber and plastic because I don't think we have much of that. We have just enough actually. Plastic, I know we don't have any. Oh, never mind. We got enough of that too. So cool.
Yeah, dogs have been giving us stuff, so
Well, that's
take
good.
advantage of them dogs giving us shit. So
All right. So all I gotta do is just make the reinforced steel beams again, which I really need to get those planned out too. Which is why I want to up the steel production because I do need to make. I need those to make the. Wait, I already have enough of these things. Because I do need to get that going. Ah. I knew I forgot to delete something. That was my.
there's doggos forever out here too.
Right.
So I can start grabbing some tons of doggos.
The first thing I wanted to do here was expand this out because I have a plan for a couple of these things, but I need it to be more. Need a bigger platform.
Now, some of these mods I don't care for, like the Zoop mod. That's too much.
Yeah, that should be more enough room. Let's say go down. That tree, that needs to go down.
Oh wow!
Oh, out of biofuel. Wait, I thought that was the super.
How about placing 900 down at once, 30 by 30,
Damn.
and I just did it.
I just did a 40 by. I think it was like a 40 by 60.
It did a 900 squares
Damn.
down in one time.
There we go. There. I found a doggo. That's funny. Yeah, I want to expand all this. I don't know why he has those there, but it does make it look nice at least. So I want to expand on this, the foundry, so I have more. Like all this is definitely going to have to be moved for sure. Like disassembled, reassembled, and off the camera. That's going to take me a couple days really to finish prepping everything. I need another coal, I think, to make use of that idea. Is there another coal nearby, or?
Are you by steel?
Yeah, I'm by the steel production right now.
No, there is no.
Oh, there's one 800 meters away. Oh, hell no, that's way too far.
Yeah, you can. Yeah,
Belt
that's
it.
a long ways.
1,000 there. Oof, damn. Yeah, that's too far to belt everything. I mean, unless I have like Mark IVs, and then maybe I'd have to let everything like back up though beforehand.
You don't need no maybes. You either can or you can't not do it.
Oh, I can't do it without Mark IVs. No way. Like the four Mark IV be
You need
pretty much what I
another steel facility, maybe out in the Dune Desert.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, go out in the desert area,
Not Dune Desert, the
like that
Rocky
direction.
Desert.
Yeah, straight ahead where I'm looking, like where that mountain range is. That's probably where I'm gonna move the steel. But I want to have like a way to get the train to transport it here for any recipes we might need. Actually, you know what? I think I'll go scope that out right now. See if I can't find a good iron and coal, like good spot to make a steel factory. Cause I want to make a lot of steel, but I want to have it transport back here so it makes the modular frames, like where I have it here. Not modular frames, but the
Yeah, I get it.
yeah. Bring
Why not make the modular frames out somewhere and bring them back on a train?
That's true too.
That's probably a better choice. Man.
Yeah, like have it delivered to that spot and then.
Yep.
Oh, that is a big gap. Delivered to that spot.
You
and
make
have it
make
into the
part,
factory
make
here,
parts
yeah.
trains.
Like if it's too far out, the drones would be perfect probably for that. Depending, well, it depends on how fast they go.
Drones are bad. You gotta power them.
Found bauxite.
Yeah.
What, you boxing yourself, are you?
I ain't boxing myself. You boxing yourself.
Oh, you said you found bauxite.
Yeah, you know that brown stuff. It looks like tan, like a tan.
Yeah, well, like I said,
tan
you're obviously boxing yourself there. I can't be boxing. I'm too busy trucking.
That one's easy. That's too easy a joke. If you're
No, it's not.
If you're trucking, man, what are you trucking for?
I'm trucking because I'm a trucker.
You going trucking to the moon?
And I'm not trucking to the moon. Got yours and Buckley's.
Jeez, I'm looking around.
I'm trucking because I
keep
want to
finding there's more
truck.
power slugs. Missed me.
Hey, you're slugging yourself. Stop slugging yourself.
Dude, that thing just shot me like 3 times and missed. Uh-oh. Ow. That one didn't. That one didn't miss.
I never missed, my good sir.
Wow. That bug did not miss. The spitter missed. Its aim was terrible, but the boogies did not miss. They hit their target every time.
Of course, the bugs are gonna hit you twice as much.
Yo, this goes out far. Like, so why am I going down? Oh shit! Like, sheesh, just to get to that mountain range I'm looking at. That's quite a ways. I mean, I could make a hell of a conga line with the train. Like, have one that has like 6 or 7 of those things easily.
All you had to do, let me take you where you need to go.
Ooh. Never mind. Can't go that far.
At least I pulled a.
Almost killed
I
myself.
can show you. I could show you where you can make one of the biggest steel plants you've ever made.
Lead the way once I get back there, because I'll get to you.
Right at the Rocky Desert, right by the coal in the Rocky Desert.
At least we know there's a limit. There is a limit. Damn near killed me, but there's a limit.
You see where I am on the map?
Yes. Over there. Yeah. Yeah, that's usually where that's why I made that last steel one.
Cheerio.
There's 4
Yeah, 4
pure nodes here already,
Yeah.
and
Yeah,
then over here
that's why I
on the
made
beach.
The last time, remember? That's why I had the steel. I had steel. I had modular frames. I had a bunch of stuff being built over there.
Those were impure over here, but now they're pure.
Yeah, so I could make a hell.
So you've got
make a hell of a factory.
Yeah, you've got 4 pure coal. You got 4 pure coal, and you've got 4 pure iron right here.
Yeah, and all I really
So you
need,
could come
like,
off of this,
2
and
of
you've got
each.
a whole bunch,
Screws.
of pure limestone. So you can make
That.
encased beams here.
Yeah, I probably should make a. Yeah, I think
You
I'll
can make
do that. Like, have
an
sulfur
iron
here.
plant or a steel plant and industrial beams here, and we put them on a train and send them back wherever you want them.
Right.
Because I can go right across the water, right across the waterfall, right back to your base.
Let's go take
Where
a
you
bit.
at?
I'm heading back your way. It's just taking a bit.
Oh, okay. Did you want me to stay here so you can find it?
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Why don't you have it marked?
I don't mark anything. I know where everything is.
That's pretty much why I didn't mark it, because I know the moment he said 4 iron, I was like, I know 4 coal. I was like, I know exactly what he's talking about, because that's where I built the coal mine last time. Like right here, I had the quick wire farm going here because it had corinium ore. Why did I not dismantle that?
I don't know. Now I've got to go all the way back up there. Fuck me.
I know, like,
Plus, you can fly around here. There's lots of summer sloops. There's lots of Mercer spheres.
plus there's also oil up ahead here. That where we had that oil plant. We could turn that into oil rubber and have that feed down towards the base too, via a train.
Yeah.
I definitely want to like make this more efficient this time around, because I know we ran into like a lot of problems.
You know how to do it now.
Enough. Yeah. Yeah, well, BP. Basket bug.
Hey.
Don't you dare look up. Okay, good. He looked up, but he didn't see me. I'm about to say, don't you dare look up, good sir, because if you shoot me, that's gonna hurt.
Shoot him! Shoot him!
Shoot it.
Buddy,
Shoot it.
we should maybe take a basher to our friend sitting over there and see what he's got in his case or he's hanging on to. There's a lot of summer sloops and Mercer spheres that are gone.
Yeah, because we weren't collecting them.
I think he might have them all on his person.
No idea.
Maybe you just smack him in the head a couple of times until he leaves a crate.
Oh, retro.
Yeah.
You said, yeah, maybe. I don't know.
See if he leaves a crate. If he leaves a crate, open up that crate and see how many summer sloops he grabbed, because they're like gone from out here.
Right. I
think he went around and grabbed a bunch
of
stuff.
Had like teleporters, because here's a Mercer spear.
Yeah. Just keep going over there. You know where the 4 iron nodes are, and there's 4. That used to be 3 impure coal, but now they're pure. So you got
so I definitely can
4 pure iron, 4 pure coal.
There.
You want to make iron ingots, and then blend the iron ingots with the coal.
Yeah, like I probably could take each one.
That's the best.
Make it into like
best steel to make.
Factory. Yeah, because that one doesn't it make like 3 compared to the 1 it makes, which is like 1 ore and 1.
15 to 1 or something.
Yeah.
Makes something ridiculous.
Let the creative juices flow. One descend. Yeah, because I have iron here, 2 iron here, and then there's 1 towards the east there that I'm. Okay, that's it, motherfucker.
Try V.
This bitch slaps me. Gets away. Come here, motherfucker. Fuck you. Yeah, there's 2 here, and then I think there was like another 1 back here. Another 2, I mean. Yeah, another 2 here. These 2 I could use for like steel, make the heavy modular frames. Like get a factory with that going. These ones over here. Let's see, I got 2 here. These 2 could be part of the steel factory. I know there's like one limestone, and one of that could be for making the. No, I still need steel no matter how I look at it. That's right. Next is 4. 1 node there, 1 node there. That was the. Let's see. Hold on a second. 1, 2, 3. Where's number 4? I know there's a 4th node here somewhere. Take that slug. There we go. So 1, 2, 3. Oh, there it is. There's the little bugger. I was like, I know there's a 4th one. What the fudge? It's like I'm not. My memory ain't that shit yet. Yeah, we got copper here too, in case we wanted to make like copper sheets.
Yeah, you can make really good copper sheets there because you could use the water.
Take that, bitch. Yeah, I don't have that recipe unlocked yet. I don't think.
What?
You'd have to check the alternative recipes we have.
Steam sheets?
Don't think so. Let me.
Ooh, that's
go
not
back to base, 'cause
good.
I have a few hard drives. Maybe one of them might have that. Because now we're on phase 3, we should have a chance of unlocking more blueprints. Alternative recipes. I mean blueprints. Yeah, I got blueprints on the brain. I thought that was a node. I was gonna say, what node is this? But there's also iron, more coal over that direction too, plus another SAM, some more quartz over in that direction because I originally started over here so I know this area pretty well.
Yep.
Let's see what else. There was
And I think we should make the parts. Go ahead and make it all.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Don't just make steel.
little-
Don't just make steel ingots and take them back.
Yeah, I was thinking like making
make
individual
beams
parts, little individual sections, like mini factories, and then have them all connect into one
Yep.
area.
Mini factories, and we can bring back the whole parts.
Yeah, like have one. Like right now, I got motors. I've got rotors, bunch of stuff like over at the main factory being crafted. But like computers, rubber, plastic, have little mini factories for those, and then have those all loaded up into into trains, and then the train take it to the main area to machines that need that specific parts. What I was thinking. I got the idea after watching helping that girl yesterday. She had everything all set up. Like, oh my god, it was beautiful. She had them for the I can't remember what the second one is on phase 3 there, but she had everything like trains set up to deliver everything right to that manufacturer she needed. The thing was actually backed up. I think she had like 8 train sections, just bringing in non-stop plastic, non-stop rubber, and all the other stuff she needed. I was like, this is my dream factory.
Well, what's good about if you make like 3-car trains?
Yeah.
You can make the 3-car trains stop at 4 or 5 different spots.
Oh yeah.
I just thought about something.
Yeah, well that's what she did. She had like a big conga line, pretty much. Like they were all going different ones, different factories.
These
like
oil.
No. Fuck.
No.
These oil nodes out here are all pure now.
I'm stuck.
I can
I'm
make
literally
a ton of power.
Okay, so I got alternative pure quartz crystal, which is 9 raw quartz and 5 liters of water for 7 quartz crystals, or alternative iron alloy ingot.
There's no way. There's no way, man.
No, respin that.
Oh, I found it. Alternative steam copper sheets. We do have
Yep.
that one.
That's it. You want that. Respin that one with the iron and the quartz. Take the one with the steam sheets. You want that?
Pure Caterium ingots, which is Caterium ore and water to make 1 ingot. 2-2 ratio. 2-1 ratio.
You know, your stream's a little.
And we have alternative silicon circuit board.
Yeah, you want that silicone circuit board. You can make steam sheets, and that silicon makes 5 boards. That's a good recipe.
That was definitely something I noticed last time we had problems with. I couldn't keep up with the sheets. Alternative coated iron plates, which is 5 ingots and 1 plastic to make 10 sheet iron plates, or alternative insulated cables, which is 9 wire and 6 rubber.
Oh, that scans fast. We should have been doing this. Rescan that. The cable's really good.
Alternative coke steel
that cable's
ingots,
good.
Which is iron ore and petroleum coke for 20 steel ingots.
No.
Or alternative tempered caterium ingots, which is just caterium and petroleum coke for 3.
No. Just store those. That way they don't pull up that recipe again, because those are junk.
Right. Yeah, this is one of the mods to speed that up.
Coke steel's bad.
Caterium circuit boards, which is 10 plastic and 30 quick wire for 7 circuit boards, or alternative tempered copper ingot, which is again with the petroleum coke, I swear, for 12 ingots. Oh, it even shows you how much they're worth for awesome points.
Circuit board's kind of decent, but no, just keep those.
So
just scan some more if you got them.
I have one more. We have, come on please, 5 inventory slots are alternative pure copper ingots, which is 6 copper ingots, and water for 15 copper ingots. I would definitely say this one.
Let your stream catch up here. I can't see it yet.
I would definitely say the copper ingots, right?
We don't need the slots. Rescan it. See if we can get some coke circuit boards.
Electroid circuit boards, which is 4 rubber. For 8.
That's it.
So grab this one.
Yep, that's petroleum coke and rubber, right? Yeah, that's what I did out here before. That's junk. You make so much rubber out here, and then the coke is trash.
Like shoot, I mean, you had, what was it, like 6? You had like 6 of these folks, industrial storage, just full of coke. I literally was.
Yeah, and
I was sending the coke to the sink because I didn't know what the coke was good for.
Well,
it was worth a decent amount of points
for the aluminum.
Yeah, that was after we unlocked the aluminum. I was like, oh shit, I need the coke, and I started sending that over by drones because you were working on the. I was using the drones because you were working on the train. I noticed, trying to get.
Yeah, I gotta refigure all this stuff out here now. The power, I'm going to be able to make a whole lot more power with pure nodes.
Oh, fucking kidding me!
I mean, you figure the crude oil itself is going to go ham.
Yeah. Crap.
Think of how I want to do the.
Can we make
steel
tier 2 pipes?
Steel. Actually, you know what? I think that's right. I was working on unlocking petroleum power.
Yeah, we need.
Because we're definitely going to need the petroleum now. So let me go get that restarted. Started. Actually, the problem. Yeah, I think I'll do steel base off camera so I can keep stuff unlocking that we're definitely going to need for milestones.
Well, we need.
Actually, no, I can do a little bit because I do want to get the industrial steel beams going because a lot of the recipes are requiring that, and I want to set that up in the storage. Let's see, plastic and rubber we definitely want to get going. Decent.
Well, we need we need the tier 2 pipes. because I'm dealing with a lot more oil
Yeah.
out here than I'm
Oh, yeah.
used to.
Right.
Let me get
Move
the.
out of the way.
Let me
So tier 2.
do what I did
That's
before out here.
4. Here we go. Yeah, you definitely need to get plastic and rubber going because that's what it needs. Unfortunately.
Yeah, working on it.
Yeah, I got the heavy frames at least.
Yeah, doggos are
But
good for giving that stuff out.
Definitely do like what I've done over here. Just have it split, like as it's being produced, have it split off into a storage and then one into a dimensional. For now, that way, till we can get, because we're definitely gonna need the rubber and the plastic in a dimensional storage for the pipeline engineer. We do have the power now unlocked. She's trying to slide up my bed, and what do? I get stuck. Sheesh. I'm not the haha kind of stuck either, folks. Like my arm just gave out and I got stuck behind my bed, stuck. Curse its shoulder. I know I threw it out earlier. I was trying to bring in wood for my mom, and I heard this pop, and I was like, that's fine. Nothing new. Yeah, it was nothing new.
Yeah, encased
shoulder
industrial
give out.
beams. We got a problem.
Yeah, that's what I'm working on going over to make right now. I'm gonna take one of the steel and I'm gonna take one of the. Well, I gotta figure out how I.
Well, I'm gonna make
now.
less refiners now because I can't make them. Wait a minute, I'll throw down a crafter and
I was gonna
handcraft.
say, yeah, you can handcraft them. We got plenty of materials that you need for that going in until I can get the factory going itself. I just gotta think of how I'm gonna do that because I could run one of the nodes of coal up to an iron, have that start cranking out that, but at the same time I also need constructors. Wait, I don't need coal. Duh. I just need steel. No, I need steel. Yeah, so
If you're going to make steel over there, you can make the industrial beams over there too, because you got pure iron node or limestone everywhere.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
I would work on your beams first. I wouldn't make any pipe out of that. I would make that whole entire plant nothing but beams.
Yeah, right now I've got.
And then I'll show you a plant, and then you go get some more iron nodes. There's more iron nodes right down the hill. I would turn those other 3 iron nodes into nothing but pipe.
Yeah, right now I have.
I gotta get used to all this.
I've got 2 there.
Having so much materials, you don't know what to use it all for.
Right.
I've never had this much pure iron nodes or pure nodes.
Oh, you bitch. You fucker. Duck up. Cocksucker. I got 1 limestone. I think there's another one, I want to say.
There's lots of them around you.
Yeah, there should
be they actually had 2 pure there.
Should be another, like,
it's all.
I kind of want to like do 2 limestone and 2, like I got 2 iron here, so I want to use like these 2 with another 2. Oh, there was another one over here. Cool. Like I want to have 2 of these being crafted. That way we have a decent amount going. But I'm trying to think of how I want to like set up the factory base for this. Because I should have some more iron that I could take advantage of for coal here. If not, I could just, like I said, I could build like a little factory floor with lines running up to the roof. But I'm trying to think of how I want to plan out this because I. Yeah, act me a winner.
You got it there?
Yeah, just hacking up a lung. I gotta admit, the zoop comes in handy for this, like that mega zoop. But at the same time, it's like, how do I want to like build the factory floor? You know.
I was like, why is this pipe up so high? I screwed up and put it on a straight pipe, and it made it a straight pipe, all right, but it made it straight from both the drills or both the. You know.
Is it just me, or am I hearing a truck going beep?
There's
oh
echo.
wait, I know what's going. I know what's going on. That's right. I was watching.
Yeah.
I was watching Tiger. I was like, why am I hearing a horn? I was like, am I losing my mind?
And you're watching Tiger. Is he streaming? Tiger
Yeah,
streaming?
he was streaming in Discord. Yeah. I was like, what the hell?
Oh,
I
in
hear
Discord.
something. It's like, damn, am I losing my mind?
I was figuring a horn so you could actually see some of the vehicles. I was gonna bring them some out.
For a loop, I was like, what the hell? Am I losing it? Like, what?
I just brought out my camper so I can actually use the radar. My camper actually has radar.
So yeah, I figured that was gonna possibly happen. Shit.
Oh, I said him.
That'll be better.
I was afraid that was gonna happen.
You know,
One
one day I'm actually gonna get you this game, and you're gonna try it with me. Yeah, you're gonna love it.
You just want to watch me crash. Hey, you know
No, you won't crash. Trust me, you won't crash with me around. You'll fucking be good as shit. Trust me. Trust me, you won't stack it at all. I'll be fucking right beside you.
Crash shit.
Dude, you wanna know how many
Mod
times
stuff to spoil me.
you wanna know how many times I've crashed on this? More than you realize. Trust me, I've crashed more than you ever will realize. Trust me, I've crashed more fucking times than anyone else, you know. Do I go with my big heavy boy? Fuck. Or do I go
That's
with my
funny. Like
plaid?
even with like all the mods to make everything pure, I notice you still do need to make like a bunch of mini factories, because even with everything pure, it's still gonna backfire. Like you still like you're not gonna be able to make everything on one base like I was hoping, because there's a lot of different things that require like a lot of different stuff. That's for sure.
Do you realize the other thing with this game, my good sir? So if I've got all the DLCs and you're on my session, you'll be able to come with me.
Yeah. It's one of those family share moments where you can share the DLC though.
Yep, pretty much.
This should be high enough, at least 3 levels high. Should be more than enough.
What do we got on this thing? What do I have on this thing? Ah, I've got that on it.
This
what
time,
do we
folks, I'm
need?
not forgetting to disassemble the platforms underneath, so it just sticks around. Then everybody question why I haven't deleted it. I'm remembering this time.
Why have you not deleted that?
I'm working on it right now, actually.
Because you know it's him.
Well, no, I wanted to
Yeah.
make sure this was going to be high enough so that the miner would not poke up through the top like the last time. So I got 3 highs. So that should be more than high enough. First things first, get the industrial beams going, and then get the steel production going afterwards. That's going to take a few days of planning for sure.
Yeah. That plant's going to take a while to do, but you should never need beams or industrial beams again once you
Yeah, considering I plan on using 2
make
iron and
paste.
2 steel. Not 2 steel. Yeah, I need to use steel. That's right. Yeah, I'm gonna take like one of each node and I'm gonna make it into a like I'm gonna do 1 coal to 1 iron, then have that make steel, and then those are gonna combine into making steel ingots, which then the steel is gonna feed. I want that to feed into the 2 concrete nodes I'm gonna have going together and merge those together. That should make more than enough industrial steel. If it don't, wow, I underestimated this game.
You underestimate every single game. Trust me on that, my good sir.
Oh no, believe me. Sometimes I'm on the ball, like for what the amount I need with this game. Other times it's like, wow, I need more. Like the iron back there, the iron production was slacking. I need to get the Mark IVs to get the iron beams to. Oh crap! I'm gonna have to place those. Get the iron beams to work. Start moving faster. You know, because right now it's not backlogged.
Yeah, it's all.
Under. It's under
Built
the
so
amount
many
they want.
machines. I just looked at the power. I'm like, unreal the amount of stuff that you built and how much power it's all using.
Right, I'm barely using 1,000. It's like, wow. Couldn't believe that. You got like 4K as the max, and I've barely touched a K of it. 2K.
I know. Well, look at it again. All those machines that you got going are pretty. A lot of machines.
Yeah, I was trying to, because earlier, the other day, I noticed like the steel beam production was below what I wanted it to, so I was like, I'll just add a few more machines. That should boost production of it, which it did, but at the same time, it's just like, wow. These things are slow as hell.
That and we don't have a. I'm gonna need the smart splitters.
Yeah, working on unlocking those. Yeah, because we're definitely gonna need those.
I gotta have the smart splitters for overflow out here.
Jeez, am I almost done with this, or? Yeesh. I still. Oh, that's right. That's right. You're working on the plastic right now.
Yeah, I
That's
can
what
put
needed
some in.
for that.
You need some plastic, I can grab it and throw it in my storage.
Yeah, I need 1,000 plastic right now and 1,000 rubber for the next milestone. There we go. That's
Okay.
everything. That's the copper, isn't it? Son of a. Oh, fuck. I forgot the copper. Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Done what I wanted on the. Try to at least. Ugh. Not the fucking easiest game.
I forgot to incorporate the copper because I wanted to make the copper piping too in case we need that, and I forgot there's a copper node up top, so I need to.
Yeah, forget about the copper sheets for now. Let's do steel.
Yeah, that's what I'm working on, is getting like a proper area built up for that.
Need that steel.
Need that bum. Bum chickity bum bum.
Like, I have some steel in storage, thankfully, but nowhere near being produced fast enough. Not like I'd like it to.
Mm.
Okay, this should take care of that issue. Where is my iron? Because there's my coal. Ah, there it is. Okay. once I get the iron set up to start being pumped in. Put that there. That should be high enough for both of those. There we go. That should give a decent enough room. Now I just gotta get the... Whoops. Because I now gotta go down below and put down the Mark II miners for those.
Yeah, because I only have Mark III stuff out here, and it needs Mark IVs.
Yeah.
They actually need Mark Vs, but
if you need the Mark IV, you can swap the milestone to that.
no, I'm putting plastic and rubber in dimensional storage for you right now. Going in as you speak.
Yep.
I gotta get rid of the residue now. So it'll keep going. Right now I'm just gonna trash it. But keep producing.
Yeah, I don't like the fact with this conveyor lift floor you can't lift floor hole here. You can't like adjust the way that looks, because that's just weird. In theory, that's how I'd have to turn it. But that's not what I want. It's right there is where I need to put this. For that to line up properly. Or not. What the that's gonna bug me. Because even if I do the fold, I don't think it's gonna fit. Yeah, that's gonna be funky.
Excuse me.
No, we're not excusing you.
There's no excuse for you. Right, that might
Oh,
be
this is fucking bad.
that might be the one thing that's gonna stick out and funky for me. Because I can't get it to snap to the world grid, because like I can, but I can't get the damn thing to clip the way I want it to.
What are you doing?
Oh, I'm trying to get this
Hey,
to match up to the machine down below. Wait, why did I turn it that way? I turned it the wrong way.
You always seem to turn things the wrong way around.
Because that's how I want
That's
to
it.
get out. Oops. Just there. Dang it. There we go.
No. I still can't believe I've got 23 block accounts on Discord.
Why do you have so many blocked accounts?
Just because there's certain people that I don't trust or don't want to fucking hear from. Trust me, if you knew half the ones that I have, you'd be going, what the fuck?
all those guys from Grindr keep calling you?
No. I've got one from Tasmania that I used to talk to. He's an arrogant bugger. I've got a few. I've got one that can't drink because apparently that kills him.
Oh, that sucks.
Which I don't believe that in any case, you know, because most food actually has alcohol. Some of it does.
Well, that stuff actually
No.
has alcohol, ironically. There we go. I think I fixed that.
Like chewing gum apparently has alcohol as well as chewing gum.
Oh, wait a minute.
So,
Oh, that's why.
Mm.
I was like, what? Yeah, I was
Yeah,
actually surprised
like,
to hear
what?
of that. I was like, wait, what? Chewing gum has alcohol?
Yeah,
I first
it's
thought-
only a very
I'll be honest, I first thought it was a joke, and then when I watched like how it's made, it's like, nope. They straight up confirmed it. I was like,
Yep.
It's like,
Yep.
wow.
So
Oh, it's not very,
My-
not like you said, not a big amount, but
exactly.
still has it nonetheless.
Yeah.
Okay, why
But
would
like
these
I
things
said-
match up? Like, I want the conveyor hole to match so that.
But I'm thinking that there's going to be another one very shortly. Trust me on this. There's going to be another person in my fucking block list very shortly. If he doesn't contact me very soon. Wolf 19,909. If you don't contact me very shortly, dude, you're gonna be in the blocked section. I'm sorry, my man.
Cool. That's where the cool kids hang out.
Right.
Mm-hmm. I'm just over it, you know, like,
Alright, fuck this. That's you pissed
Like,
me
I'm-
off. So you don't want to match up to the whole kiss my booty.
like he promised that he would help me with my GTA. Nothing ever happened. I always helped him out, never fucking got any help for myself. And he was leaving half the time. I'm like,
I got that.
dude, are we gonna do it?
Excuse me.
No, it just constantly happened every fucking time. I saw him play SnowRunner. That's what made me want to play again. And I asked if he wanted any help, and he's like, straight offline. I'm like, yeah, nah.
Oh, he's
Not
the one
tolerating
that
this.
just went straight offline when you asked for help. If you need help.
If he wanted, yeah, yep. I'm like,
That's not right.
I'm over this. Yeah, exactly. Like the stuff that I do to help others, and I don't get it back.
Son of a bitch.
I'm not gonna keep up fucking, you know. And like he said his mic was having issues, but I don't believe that. You know, I actually did hear him talking to someone else on D2. I'm like, dude, don't ever fucking lie to me again.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah,
I'm still working on Power World. I'm not gonna lie. I completely spaced about that.
But me,
Yeah, you were the one he was gonna block.
No.
you better have not, because
No, he was saying
Gee.
I was the one. I'm the one that you're
Yeah.
gonna block.
He's the one that he's gonna block.
yeah.
You just left him hanging.
Mm.
I actually spaced like. She's.
Mm.
I'm mostly waiting for more content so I have like a decent. Like I'm hoping the end game content comes soon for that.
They're adding more shit to it. They actually got another collab actually happening shortly.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't know
because
what-
they didn't get sued.
There's one for Once Human right now going on.
Yeah, which
Oh,
is
Well, not ironically, the funny thing is they're winning against my Nintendo with that about that case.
I
Yeah,
know.
they won.
They won. They
Yeah.
literally fucking
Yeah,
won.
that's what that's what I was trying to say, but slur my words. But yeah, like
I'm like,
that was funny. Apparently Microsoft tried to like patent the whole using the arrow, like not arrow keys, but like any movement key, pretty much. You know, arrow keys like the up, down, left, right for most video games, and I guess the judge threw that right out the door. To like, there's no way you could patent something that's because at that point, 90% of the games you would have a lawsuit against. Oh shoot.
Microsoft.
But
I was like, yeah,
they
that's
try
a
to
lot.
get anything.
Oh yeah, they're greedy. Nintendo's got greedy over the years since fucking their first success with Pokemon. They went greedy. Like they went.
You gotta remember, all gaming companies are probably not all of them. Some of them are. Like I do admit, Nintendo has been greedy half the time.
Oh yeah, that
Yeah.
that like people will agree with you there. Nintendo has gotten very greedy.
Like, to be honest, I would have loved to see fucking Pokemon on the PC, you know, because you've got that so much.
I mean, there's so many like strangely enough, there's an emulator you can grab that allows you to play the old Pokemon games on your PC.
Don't say that on thing because they won last time on that shit. They actually,
the Nintendo's already gone through that bullshit with that one, believe me, and they lost hard because the thing is, like they said, like the judge said, after a while, patents do expire, including the right to be, and because Nintendo took too long to renew the patents for it, which was to make it only a console-only game, because they took so long in renewing that that copyright claim that they had for it. They lost all rights to that case, which allowed them to put the old games on emulators. Because I guess the patents is only good for like 10 years or something like that. I think they said it was. And they let it expire. Like Judge said, that's on you. You let it expire. I mean, you can find like the old emulators, like even black and white, strangely enough, because somebody was showing me that, and I was like, cool.
Yeah.
Because unfortunately, they no longer support apparently the way the thing works is because of the fact that you can no longer get it on any system. Because I guess they shut down the 3DS store, which kind of sucks because I had a few games I wanted to get there. They cannot stop you from emulating a game because people have a right to be able to try that game or try to acquire that game. Because they don't want to put it on the Switch. Why? Beats the hell out of me. They'd probably make a killing. There's quite a few games on there that I would love to buy on my Switch. But now they got the Switch 2, which is kind of bad, I've been told.
Yeah. It's like like I said, I wanted to see fucking Pokemon on the fucking PC because they would have fucking done really well.
Oh yeah,
I
bought it.
No, I would have too.
The new Pokemon game kind of weird though. Like you move you literally command your Pokemon to move around while it's battling. That's odd. Like, I don't that mechanic. That is screwy, to say the least.
Well, apparently it's not turn-based either.
No, it's like pretty much you call it a command and it automatically starts going for that. And it's like what the fuck.
So the other problem is that what I find, you can't use the same attack.
Yeah,
you've got to change it up.
Yeah. It's
I don't like that.
I'm so used to like TP and all that, like it's like whoa, what the hell happened to the game? Why is everything so out of whack? And
I just rather fucking, in a way, I'd rather fucking Palworld over fucking Pokemon any day because of that,
Like, I mean, it's screwy. I'm so used to like PP, it being turn-based. Like, they're trying to make it open world. Like the other one they had, where you get the legendary literally right off the bat. Like before you're even before your first gym badge, you already caught your legendary. What? What happened to the 7 gym badge grind to have the chance of using that legendary for an Elite 4? I mean, I missed those days where like you had to grind out 7 badges and then you got a chance to catch your legendary, and then if you wanted to, you could use it for the Elite 4 battle. Like that's what made the game challenging, Now that with like I played Sword and Shield. You have to wait till after you become the champion to catch a legendary. At that point, you've
Really?
already beaten the champion. Yeah, yeah. You have to wait till like after you beat the championship. You have to wait also until after you catch like this funky looking Pokemon whose Mega Evolution looks like a giant freaking hand. And here's the insult to injury. You can capture that Pokemon, but you can't use it in battle. It's the one Pokemon you can never train. You can use rare candies to level to 100, but there's no point in teaching it moves or anything because you can't use it in battle. It makes zero sense why let you catch it if you can't even use it in battle. I just don't get that.
Fuck that, man.
Like, if you're not gonna let us use it in battle, why let us catch it? Like, make it a Pokemon you have to literally knock out. I mean, yeah, during that fight you get to team up with whatever legendary, for whatever version you have. In my case, mine was the one that has like a shield around its neck. There's another one that has like a sword, which looks pretty sick, but I didn't have the. I wanted to try this shield to see if it was any better. I prefer the sword over the shield version. Like I like Y over X, X over Y. I mean, mostly because the legendary looks pretty badass. I mean, most people would be like, what the hell? That Y is a little better. Yeah, so. It's kind of a so situation.
I have X. I have X, and I prefer X over Y.
I mean,
because
X is a giant freaking deer, dude.
Yeah,
that is sick.
Yeah, and it's got the best attacks out of anything else. It just fucking terrorizes everybody.
Oh yeah, like that freaking. It's just no brainer there. 2, 3.
Like the other thing is,
got over 1,000 plastic now.
Damn.
The other thing that I don't like is how much with the fucking tree-headed dragon, when you have his early stage, it takes so fucking long to evolve him to his last stage. It's just insane.
Oh yeah, the level grind for that one is insane. I caught it, but then when I saw how long it was going to take to level it up, because I was like, man, seems like forever to level this damn thing, like to evolve it. I looked it up, I'm like, nope. It instantly came out of my team. I was like, I don't got that kind of patience. 65 for its final evolution, dude. It's pretty much almost maxed at that point. What the hell?
Well, I've pretty much got a maxed one almost.
Like I was like, yeah, no, I don't that kind of patient. And of course, most of the good moves are locked behind. Well, not unlocked. They're unlocked at the lower levels. But the problem is, you're not gonna have that Pokemon at that level. You have to then go find like one of those scales just to reteach the move. Like Draco Meteor, that was 45, I believe, and it evolves at 65. So you're not gonna have that move like you'd like to. You'd have.
Well, you don't need it on it. Like that's the thing. You don't need it on it. On mine, I have fucking Dark Pulse.
Yeah, I think I taught mine Dark Pulse, Dragon Claw, Low Kick, and Fly, because I was using it as my flyer.
I didn't have Fly or anything like that on mine. Because I
fighting type. No, it's Flying Dragon. That's why I can't figure out. How the hell was I able to teach it Low Kick when that's a fighting move?
So he's actually a dark dragon. He's actually a dark dragon in a way.
Like that's what I can't figure out is how I can teach it Low Kick. It's like doesn't have fighting type only, I thought, but hey, if it lets me
Low Kick
I'm not gonna get forced in the mouth,
Yeah, but here's the interesting thing. All mine had was probably mostly. It had Crunch. I had Crunch on mine. I had. I think maybe Bite, maybe.
I know I had I had a few moves on it, and then I swapped it around, and I was like, I'm gonna experiment with this one. Low Kick seemed to work pretty well, but I don't know, like.
I just had it based on its dark quality, Like literally, I always do that with mine. I base like defaults, fire and one psychic. That's it. That's all it needs. You don't need these defensive moves and all that. I never fucking do that.
Like I used.
I'm all out.
Like I had a Mewtwo that had Fire Punch, Thunder Punch, Ice Punch, and Recover. I would have had a fourth move, but they only had like 3 types of punches. So I was like, yeah, I'll stick with Recover just as a backup. You know, a way to recover HP if needed. Never really needed it. I wiped the floor with the Elite Four with level 70 Mewtwo. Using the combination of those moves, I was like, I liked it. And I used PP max. Like I maxed the PP limit on that move.
I did with the very first game that ever came out, like Red and all that.
Oh yeah.
With Red, I did it.
I had Fire Red. Not Red, but I had Pokemon Red. My brother had Blue. My sister Crystal had Pokemon Yellow. Which we thought was kind of unfair considering everybody else got one of the other colors. She got the one that allows you to catch all 3 of the beginners plus the other Pokemon that the other versions you had to trade with people with. Believe me, it took me a while to get a link cable to trade with. That kind of annoyed me.
Yeah, that annoyed me.
Those bloody hunters and Gengar Hunter. The fucking Machoke, the goddamn Graveler. Oh my god, those Pokemon you had to trade fucking used to drive me nuts.
But I hated it too.
Like all my friends had Gengars. They had Machamps. I had a freaking Hunter. A Machoke. I had a I had a Graveler on my team, and a friend of mine was like, check out my Golem. I just taught it like rollout, and I'm just like, why?
What?
It's like, why?
Yeah.
And of course, I didn't have the link cable, so I couldn't trade my Pokemon over with them.
It's like many other people, you know. I knew some people when I was in high school that would actually sell in Pokemon.
Oh yeah, me too.
I was like, why?
Like with Pokemon Silver, I used to know, like I still know it. Like there's a glitch you can use to clone Pokemon. I used to do that, and I was selling like freaking level 70 Lugias left and right for like $1 or $2. Because there was people, like, it was mostly people that accidentally knocked out theirs. So like, oh, I'm never gonna be able to catch that Lugia. I was like, I got Lugia. I'll sell you a Lugia for like $2.
Well, they like most people who would say, save it before you fucking battle them. That way you can actually go again.
Right, exactly. If you fuck it up and knock them out, you can just reload and keep on trying. Like, I did that.
Yeah, exactly.
Originally, I was like, okay, we'll probably only get like one shot if this is a legendary. And of course, that was sadly one of the ones you had to beat after you beat the Elite Four. I was not really mad about that. Like,
so in Diamond and Diamond and Sapphire, you know Kruger. I caught that full health with a Great Ball.
Nice.
And people look at me and go, "How the fuck did you do that?" I'm like,
dude, I was
just
like,
happened.
A friend of mine, he wanted Gibbet. Dude kept knocking out every single Gibbet he kept running into. I was like, hey, dude. I said, you just ran into another Gibbet, right? He goes, yeah. I said, let me see your system for a second. I bet you I can catch you one Pokeball. He goes, no, I don't. He goes, oh, I'll bet you $5 you can't do it. Threw a Pokeball, and I'm literally holding it right in front of him. 1 shake, 2 shake, bam, 3. He goes, how?
Motherfucker.
I was like, dude, just press down. I was pressing down an A, like, rapidly. I said, it freaks out the algorithm for the capture.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
It's a success. He goes, you're serious. I was like, yeah, dude. It was a glitch I discovered purely, mind you, I swear to God, purely by fucking accident back in the day when I was playing Pokemon.
For me,
I just was bored. I was like, okay, you know what? Instead of just waiting, it's going to go 1, 2, 3. I'm just going to rapidly click the A because you only had A and B at the time. So I was like, I'm just going to rapidly click it for kicks. And then when it just like it was like click, you caught it. I'm like, that must have been a fluke. So I tried it again, and I was like, holy shit, Tucky, this is not a fluke. And then I just do, oh my god, I did not just do what I think I did I? I did, didn't I?
You fucked up again.
Son,
So what I,
wait.
so
Okay,
what I
so
used to,
I was
I
supposed to say son of a bitch. I did. I got distracted talking to you. I fucked up. Damn it! These are supposed to be foundries. These are supposed to be smelters, and then foundries. Son of a bitch.
so what I used to do is I just used to press A constantly, and quick as hell, and that seemed to work for me every fucking time.
Son of a bitch. I got distracted.
Not my fault, your fault.
I was like, I'm looking at this like this isn't right. What the hell? But like
This is on you,
that
no.
was pure coincidence. And then like the glitch, I was swapping boxes. Okay, I put Cyndaquil in there because not Cyndaquil. I had put a Totodile in there because my cousin had the same. He had gold, I had silver, so he traded me over Totodile. So I was like, okay, I need to swap the box because that just filled my box. And you know how it says, saving, don't turn off the power. Well, my my Game Boy died because the battery died. I was like, no, my data's gonna get corrupted. And then when I relaunched, I was like, oh god, my data's still there, thank god. And of course, the last time I saved after the trade, so I had Totodile in my top party, and I was like, oh fuck, he's still in my party. I've got to go and redeposit him in the box. Well, I'm looking at him like, wait a minute, my box is full. How? It wasn't full when I last saved. Because, I just deposited Totodile. Totodile was supposed to fill the box with, he had rare candy. And, of course, I opened up the box. There's Totodile. And I'm like, who? What? Where? Like, I'm looking back and forth between the box and my team. The box and my team. I'm like, huh? So of course I repeated the process. I put Totodile in there, saved, swapped the box, turned it off after I had put fresh batteries in, turned it back on. And I'm like, oh my god, I just figured out how to clone Pokemon. And my cousin's like, what do you mean? And I showed him the trick. He goes, holy smokes! He says, that's cool. I was like, right? I was like, dude, who'd have thunk it? My batteries die, and it shows us a trick to clone Pokemon. Here I am at school literally cloning my fucking star. Like, we had traded all 3 stars. We just started, so like here I am like cloning the hell out of all of my starters. I had like 3 boxes full of like starter Pokemon, Totodile, Chikorita, all those. And I'm going to school. I'm like, hey, who wants a Chikorita? Who wants to trade Chikorita and Totodile? One guy's like, you can't trade can't really do that because you get the one. You're limited to the one Pokemon you pick at the beginning. And I was like, yeah, why do I have a whole box full of them? He goes, guy's like, dude, what'd you do? Trade a ton of Pidgeys? It's like, no, man, I cloned them. I never let him in on the trick because I was like, oh no, I was like, I'll just keep this one to myself. Like, then I didn't know he was behind me one day. He goes, you sneaky bugger, that's how you've been cloning starters. I was like, I'm busted. It's like, oh shoot. Because I was like, okay, it's probably something. He'd probably like, well, actually, no, at the time YouTube wasn't even a thing.
No, that's the thing. YouTube wasn't the fucking thing at the time. But yeah, no, there was that glitch. I remember that one. But
So
never worked
like,
for
I
me.
was like, okay, he'd probably like, he'd probably figure it out, sooner or later. I mean, the guy was pretty, like he figured out how to, honestly, like we were playing, what was it, Jay Cocoon, I think. He figured out there was a glitch to, like make not glitch, but he figured out a combination that you can get. Well, technically it was a glitch because you're supposed to beat the final boss before you get access to the final corridor. It's endless corridor, it's called. Well, he found a glitch where you can, like, you go fight the final boss, you lose on purpose, and then you have access to the final, to the endless corridor. Well, what you do there is as you're going towards the final area, you get this you can find this turtle monster. It has a move called Stone Bite. Basically, it bites you, it has a chance of turning you to stone. It's like a Medusa curse thing. Well, he figured out that glitch purely by accident. Like you said, I was so close. I was on the actual player. You got your player, and then you got monsters you fight with. Well, he was like, I was on the actual player itself. I was like, dude, that was close. And then he's like, I have access to this odd thing. And I was like, okay, what's that? He says it's called the Endless Quarter, and I'm like, okay, that sounds funny. Well, I was like, okay, you know what? Go. I was staying over his place at the time. I said, dude, go on in. I want to see what this looks like. He goes, okay, why not? And then we found like this, looks like a kangaroo. So we caught that, in the cocoon, because you use cocoons to capture. It's like a Pokeball, but it's it's actual cocoon. So I was like, cool. And then he goes, dude, that'd probably work pretty good with my team, because he had the turtle and he had the kangaroo. Well, we took a lunch break. Like we had lunch. Well, we come back. His little brother had combined the two. We were like, no, you ruined the team composition. And then when we looked at like the abilities, because he was going to turn it into silk, he's like, well, damn, I'll have to capture two more. At the time he was like, dang, 'cause, we were kids. Well, we happened to notice they had a move called Stone Kick with a higher success rate than Stone Bite. Stone Bite had like a 50% success rate of petrification being added to the hitting the enemy, whereas Stone Kick had a 75% success rate. The two of us literally looked at each other like, wait, this is better than the combo we were thinking of, which was hit the player with paralysis off the bat, and then all of his other teammates then swapped to the kangaroo for the for the damage, because it was pretty powerful. It did pretty good damage.
I never played any of this that you guys are talking about. I ain't got a clue what you're talking about.
It was still a PlayStation game, but so we caught like a bunch more of them. We made we usually made like 2 or 3 of the same creature. We merged them together, and he smoked the final boss with that, because even if one went down, we just summoned out another one. It's like, it's back moment. But I mean, to think that his little brother helped us defeat that boss, showed us the key to beating him. It was purely accidental. He was just curious what his brother was playing, and he's like, well, I'm gonna try to merge, this guy and that guy together, and it worked. We don't know what the hell that worked, but it just worked. We were shocked. It's like, cool, that combo works great, Wait, why is this all funky?
Funky monkey.
Can I get some help over here? I definitely need help setting this up.
I've got oil and plastics going, except it's going to stop because my containers are going to fill up with petroleum.
Right, you got rubber too? Because we need rubber. Yeah. Okay, cool.
Yep.
I'm going to head back and start that milestone for the Pipeline Engineering Mark II.
Yep.
Oh, and if anybody heard that, I'm sorry, that was the sound of my neck. Yes, it did sound like Marv from Home Alone. Yes, I know. No, I did not play that dude. But man, I pitied him when he got electrocuted. Boo! Mamma mia, that boy went straight skelly mode. That's still funny. I pictured that scene. I started laughing because I felt so bad for him. I actually, strangely enough with that movie series, how normally you'd feel bad for the poor kid being left home alone. I actually felt bad for Marv and Harry. They had to deal with Calvin. I mean, damn. Some of the shit that boy did. Damn. I straight up pitied them. Goddamn. And I see you doing your crazy storage again.
Well, I had to. It was filling up.
That's what I mean. The way you set that up, that stuff feels quick. Like, fudge, give it 5 minutes and those chests will be full of plastic and rubber.
It's a bit like the storage in bloody fucking Planet Crafter.
Oh, yeah, jeez.
Yeah.
I remember those drones were going ham.
You realize that the warehouse is going to be fucking chokers.
It's going to be nuts, yeah.
Coke and storage.
I
I'll
mean,
put
like,
some
damn,
Coke
I
in
struggled with that
virtual
final
storage.
boss, and his little brother comes across a combo that worked great. Like, we had Stone Kick, we had Comic Punch, which was the basic move that the Kangaroo came with. Like, when you capture it, that's the first move it had. Like, that was impressive. And Stone Kick did more damage than Stone Bite. Like, Stone Bite did 50 damage, where Stone Kick did like 120 damage. It's like, woof. Of course,
What game is this on?
Jay Cocoon. Of course, unfortunately, the final boss had like 2,000 HP, so I was like, rip.
I have 5 dogs out here too.
There's plastic. Let's see, plastic. Oh, I got.
I know you got the plastic. You had like 1,200 plastic. I don't know about the rubber yet.
Oh, come on. Okay, there's 1,000 of each. But I mean, like, it's a pretty good old classic game. Like, I recently acquired, and I'm really hoping PlayStation does the same with Jay Cocoon. I really am. They brought back Legend of Dragoon on PS1. I was like, yeah, boy. That was weird. Alright, so you have Pipe Engineering Part 2.
Can you buy the smooth pipeline too?
Smooth
Can't cost that
pipeline?
much, but like Mach 2 smooth, clean, called clean.
I got Pipeline Pump Mark 2 and Pipeline Mark 2.
Yeah, but you need the clean pipeline Mark 2. It's
I
not
don't
that much.
think that one unlocks to this one.
You have to buy it.
Oh, from the... Okay, you're talking the sync shop.
Yeah, here's I put 2 tickets
There it is.
in the storage.
Customizer, I think. No, what's that?
Organization, maybe.
Ah, here it is. Clean Pipe Mark 2, 1 ticket.
Yep, I gave you 2.
Oops. Come on, where are the tickets? There it is. Fisket coupons. Okay. Oops. Add to cart. Buy all. There you go. I do want to get 5 for the conveyor thorough monitor because I know later on that's going to be important, but I only got 4 tickets out of 5.
Well, we have like 10 dogs now, so we ought to be pulling up some turbo motors. Throw those turbo motors in the sink. Look what they give you.
Turbo. Whoops. Alright. Oops, that was say that was to do that, but there we go. Alright, see how much points this bad boy. So was a fudge. Holy crud! I just went to like 9 tickets. Wow.
Yeah, they're good.
Like, the reason for this, folks, is later on we're gonna want to make sure if we need like a certain amount, like what was it? The guy I was watching on YouTube, he needed 12,000 being produced at a second, and he was using that to keep track to see if he needed to make adjustments. And I'll grab the wall one if I can. Yeah, the wall power outlet that way. Oh, that's Mark 2. Thought that was Mark 1. That way, when we get the actual factory walls and up and stuff, we can run the power lines along the wall and make it look cleaner. Do we want the industrial manufacturing or do we want logistic Mark 4 next?
Do we have fuel unlocked?
We have fuel, fluid packaging. Yes, we can make.
Yeah, we
fuel.
need fluid packaging.
Okay, so. Okay, so that I got. I got a minute. I can wait that out. I don't need a faster way to get back to where I'm going. Oh wait, that's right. There's teleporters in this game. Oh wait, they're also phase 6, which is way off in the distance. Alright, so I need more plastic.
Oh my god, China. Dude, apparently China has stolen, copied, or just better inside a Chinese J-20 fighter. And it looks like the Raptor.
Damn.
F-22s.
Okay, so alright, I got everything ready to unlock packaging the moment this comes back, and then I did find out. I figured out how to use those lights, the railroad lights. Apparently, those are used like at intersections to stop like one train from coming in. Like, say if another one's coming on the track, you can stop the train from hitting, like colliding.
Yeah, block signals.
Yeah, I watched that on YouTube. I was like, that could be handy for the factory.
Yeah.
All right, so there is your fluid packaging. Okay, so it seems like if I talk, Ada stops. Okay. All right, so I'm gonna go for the number 4 next, but I need to get the case industrial beams going because that is what you need there.
Well, I need the smart splitter so I could sync this stuff, the overflow, because the petroleum coke will fill up these 3 storage units in no time.
Right. Let me see how far. We should be close to that. Alien Tech. Nope, that's not. Shoot, what was that on there? Sulfur, right? No.
Just the smart splitter. I think it's under Caterium.
Priority merger. Here we go. Programmable splitter. And
no, just a smart one.
Smart splitter. We need AI limiters and reinforced iron plates. AI limiters we should be able to handcraft, so we just need 50 of each. Yep. That's another factory I'm going to have to set up, but that's okay. I can work with that. Like, I'll just have the quick wire set up like a little factory of where the other way, and then I'll have the copper sheets come in via train.
I got the oil flowing maximum now with the Mark IIs.
Yeah.
So that'll produce more oil, more rubber and plastic.
Alright, so there's that. Where? What was it?
That hasn't even started storing. Still going into dimensional.
Yeah.
Who knows how much goes in there?
No idea.
200,000. It's some ridiculous number that's stored in virtual storage.
Probably. And boom, there's 50. Alright, so that should get you the smart splitter.
What, are you trying to say that he split himself, have you?
Yeah.
Tempted to make a joke on that.
I got to recalculate. I've never used a pure node or
Yeah,
just straight
that's
fuel.
yeah. Like few of the pure ones,
That's going to
they
make a
are
lot of.
tricky considering like trying to figure out the actual. No, I don't know how much. I think
No,
the
it's
pure
just
ones is
calculator.
like.
I can do it.
No, I think the pure ones give you like 3 to 6 per like hit or something like that.
It's 600. Where I'm used to only doing 300, so I might be able to do 40
I'll be right back.
fuel. Pretty sure I can do 40 fuel out here. Gotta run the math. Make sure it's gonna work. And I'll keep checking the doggos, and then I'll go get more doggos. I'll fill this up out here. There'll be 16 or 20 doggos by the time I'm done. And then I'll try to go get some more. I'll go back and hit the doggos up at the coal plant. Get like 16 or 20 out there also. So every time we stop by, it's worth our while to go to the doggo pen. We should have enough turbo motors and computers before we can even make them. Yeah, they're starting to give like steel pipe and stuff now, and aluminum sheets, and turbo motors, and pretty modular frames.
That's good. We need those. We do need the modular frames. Oh, logistics. That's ready for logistics. Cool. Boom, boom. Alright, so the logistics is definitely going to be clutch. Having a logistics Mark IV for sure, because we can get stuff going that we need producing a lot faster. Now, of course, the industrial ones. Son of a. I think I can manually craft those if needed. I wish they'd let you like move the crafting bench a bit. You know, that way if you not the interface there. Alright, I need 19. Because I only have the one monitor. So I can't play the game on full screen like I'd like to. There you go. Alright. Oh, you dirty crook. Made it so I need one. There, plaything. There we go. Okay, so now we can make Mark 4s, which is going to allow us to produce stuff a lot quicker. And I really need to stop talking when Ada's talking.
Yeah, you kind of do. Not gonna lie, man.
Just remember, you only need the Mark IV for the feeder line, for the line going to the splitter. You only need like Mark IIIs from the splitter into the machines.
Yeah.
So you don't have to
from the
make
machines.
everything Mark IVs.
No, I just like I only make the Mark IVs for like the one where I have like the iron, anything going into the machine, anything coming out of it. Mark III is more than enough for that. Because we want to supply the stuff.
I am going to put what you need to do is take all the lifts on the back of all the dimensional storage and make them Mark IVs. That way stuff will load quicker.
Right.
That's about the only thing you need to do with it right now.
Yeah, I'm sending back
things
to work
load
on
quicker.
the industrial factory right now, industrial steel right now.
Oh, okay.
I'm heading you over.
I'm going to work on the fuel so I can
That's
get
gonna be
fuel power
insane, though.
going because our lines are starting to jump around here.
Oh yeah, we
Your
got so
max
much stuff
capacity
coming
is
in. It's
over
crazy.
6,000.
Damn.
You're only doing, yeah, your max capacity is way up above what I'm making.
Don't you have plastic to make like the casings to make the packaged fuel?
Yeah, I have plastic. I have plastic right here. I could dedicate a machine to make just the casings.
Yeah, because we might have to.
We don't need the
Are
packaged
we
fuel
bored,
though.
Mr. Tiger?
Not really. I'm just.
You
Well,
only
you
do
can.
that when you're bored, I've noticed.
Now then.
Or when you're thinking really hard on something, like trying to problem solve.
Oh, it's more like bloody. I've gotten. I kind of got back into Farm Simulator. I've been looking at that. I've long gone.
Okay, so I need this. Gotta make 2 batches of iron. But they feed into steel, making a bunch of a lot of steels. 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, I can double
7,
my fuel,
10.
and which means I can double the generators.
Right, which means
Oh, that's
power.
cool.
So I can have 20 generators.
Oh, yeah, baby.
Screwed up there.
I'm gonna put them all. I guess I can. I
Oh,
never
yeah.
went out there. Guess I got room
Moved,
for
didn't
them.
I? Yep.
7.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that
Still
would
look
be
cool.
handy.
Be a lot more generators out
Da
there.
da
Than
da
before.
da da na 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 na. Na. Mhm.
30 per minute.
Alright, that'll make a ton of steel, and then I want these all to merge into their own machine to making the steel ingots, so we have plenty of that going in. Because I want I want one to each machine, pretty much. That should make a decent amount of that stuff we need.
Cool about this is I'm going to get to sink all that resin.
Yeah, because if you think that'll definitely be a lot of points for sure. Because I don't think
Yeah.
there's any recipes that use resin right now. Not the petroleum, anyway.
Well,
we have
you're
good
going
petroleum,
to get
but-
fabric. It's going to be used for fabric. But I'll put that on the one at the other end. But you can use the resin to make fabric.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Man, that freighter comes back faster than I can keep up.
Yeah. But see, I can use conveyor belt Mark IIIs for coming out of the machine, and then use Mark IV belts for taking it.
Yeah, like right now I can only use the Mark IIIs because the Mark IVs are going to require the industrial beams, and I'm nowhere near. I mean, I could put a crafting bench down here for these, but for now, until I can get a decent amount going, I should be fine with Mark IIIs. I did the same with the Mark IIs there. Well, I got a good amount of steel, then I started upgrading everything to 3s. Because at that point I could afford to.
Like everything else.
Yeah, because some of these recipes, they get really expensive quick.
Just like anything else.
Ain't that the truth? Everything's expensive nowadays.
Oh, mate.
And of course, if the government shut down, I'm at the risk of not having my December check, disability check, which sucks because all my bills are going to be late. Most companies up here, they don't care if you don't got your money or not. They'll shut you off. If you don't pay the bill.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They'll shut you off. The government shutdown or not. They're just that way.
Oh my god, there's a shopping cart.
Uh-oh. Now look, what I say about pulling jackass, you're not supposed to ride the shopping cart down the road. I tried that when I was younger. It hurt like hell. Mostly because I leaned forward a little too far. Didn't end well. It hurt like hell, but it was funny at the same time.
No, it's in game, bro. It's in game.
Oh no, I meant real
Why
life.
would I?
I've done it in real life. That was a mistake.
Yeah, I've ridden them as well. Don't you worry about that.
I tried to surf it. It didn't end well. It backfired on me very quickly. I was trying to pull a Surfing USA type deal joke, and yeah, that hurt.
Course it would.
Well, I leaned forward a little too much, so I ended up flipping over. Thankfully, I landed in grass, but that still hurt. Knocked the wind right out of me.
Yeah. Well, that's your own bloody fault there.
Well, I got up and I said, let's do it again. Everybody looked at me and started laughing like, you crazy son of a bitch. I was like, let's do it. I said, fuck, if you don't succeed, try again. Just do that a lot. Like, shoot, I failed the first time, I'd try it again.
Wouldn't anyone, you know?
Right? I mean, hell, that's half the fun. Failing, you know? I mean, you fail, whoop-de-doo, you fail, you try again. You know? I mean, what the hell, why not? I just clicked it for it. Son of a bitch. Oh, that was a habit. I was like, oh, this is Mark IV for clear about click. Oh, wait, that's right. I don't have nothing to make them. There you go. Default. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, somebody came out here and got the Mercer Sphere and the hard drive, and
I got a couple items, but not. Alright, and then that feed into here to constructors.
I'm just excited about making fuel gens right off the bat.
Right.
I bet ya.
Yeah, there'll be 40 of them out here. Got to get rid of these egg yolks. These monsters running around.
What, is it yoking you on, is it?
It's
Yeah,
yoking
it's
them
egg
around,
yolks.
I mean.
Big egg yolks with the bees coming out of them.
Oh yeah, those sacks. Yeah, those are annoying.
Yep.
The yoke
Nice
would be on
down.
him.
Yep. Ooh. Refrigerator truck. Ooh, hell yeah.
So I want that to go about here-ish.
Gonna have to probably feed this from two ends.
2, 3, 4, 5. Fudge, I was afraid of that.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
God, running power over here is going to be a challenge.
Yeah.
Running power, no matter what for you, it's going to be a pain in the ass.
Oh, I
I
can't
mean,
beat this.
running power over there for you is gonna be a challenge.
I gotta find the nearest pole and run it on over.
Yeah, I got it.
Yep.
Piece of cake.
Piece of crumb.
Be right over.
That's what you.
I
That's
couldn't-
what they all say, bro.
Now that's what the poor unfortunate bastard from Casper said. Piece of crumb cake. The next thing you know, his head's twisted around. I actually felt bad for that poor bastard. God damn. I love that. Oh, piece of cake. Piece of crumb cake. Yep. He said next thing you know, his head's like. It's like, oh my god. Like, damn. I know Fatso and all them were jerks, but Jesus, I didn't think they would twist a man's head 360 on his neck. Good lordy. Alright, so I need to move these up a little bit farther. I have a little room to work with, gap-wise. I admit, though, they definitely got along with the dock.
Of course I did. Oh, that looks cool. Those trucks are definitely gonna be what am I?
Like right now, 10 of these would be fine, but I have a feeling like later on we're gonna have to. Oh, son of a! We are gonna have to like increase the output of this.
You're always gonna need to increase the output.
Oh yeah, especially with this game. Holy smokes! Like it gets insane quick.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, there's that. Atomic wedgie.
There you go. You want it right here?
Hold on a second. Let me. Yeah, that should do. If not, I'll move it and have to rerun the wire. So
It's hot, so don't get shocked.
I say I have done that. Got electrocuted. That hurt.
I got shocked last week. Grabbed hold of something, and it was like
It's like
I remember it being strong. I remember it being stronger. Wasn't that strong? I don't know whether I let go of it quick or I got shocked, but it wasn't that bad.
All I know is when I was in high school, I was wiring up this woman's house. We told her not to plug anything in because we used the generator to test the lines. Or not turn on the generator because I was down in the basement, like wiring up her fuse box. All I know is 1 minute I'm twisting wires together. Next thing I know, I'm impaled in her, like I'm literally against her concrete wall with an afro haircut. Like everybody was laughing their friggin' head off. I was like, "What the hell happened?" So, like, you got an afro. I'm like, "Oh, what?" Like completely stunned. Didn't know what the fuck even hit me. First thing I asked was like if I was okay, but then of course one of the guys started laughing. I'm like, "What happened?" He goes, "Your freaking hair, man! Your freaking hair!" Like couldn't keep a straight face. I'm like, "My what?" He goes, "Look," and it just like shows me pulls up a mirror, and I'm like, dude, when I get an afro, it's like, what the fuck? Like, all I know is that hurt like a mother. I don't even know what like, it's like, okay, I had like two of the fucking base, not the base, but the ground wire in my hand, twisting those together because I had to extend the wire, and all of a sudden just bam! It's like, oh, like that's all I knew was it hurt. Everything hurt. I was like, what hit me?
I think what might have happened on mine is I was wiring up a dimmer, so I'm thinking that it might had been on part of the dimmer, so it wasn't as strong.
Dimmer switch, yeah, those are pretty, like, they're not really that strong, but it still hurts like a mother though. Oops, that's reversed. But man,
what I used to do is
I was just sitting there like, what hit me? That's all I could think of was what
I used to put the D-volt like batteries.
Oh, don't tell me you lose those suckers. Oh.
Oh, the dead ones. I used to put like 2 of them on my tongue.
Oh, but why? It makes my tongue numb thinking about it.
Actually, it was actually kind of recharging.
I mean, it was shocking.
It didn't shock me as much, but like it gave me a good burst of energy again. And I literally I'm just percolated like.
Dude,
hello, I'm back. I love it.
One thing you never want to do with those bad boys is touch them to an earring, or a nose ring. You will get your ass handed to you so fast you don't know what happened. I know I did that to a classmate of mine. They were sleeping. I decided, well, I'm gonna prank him with a 9-volt. Yeah, woke him right up. They kicked my ass. I kind of had that coming.
Well, you fucking did.
I was like, I wonder what happens if I touch this to their nose ring. Bzzz. That was the worst whooping I ever received. I was like, yep, I had that coming. They're like, you think? My face was like all bruised and everything. I was like, I had that. I'm like trying to talk with like a swelled mouth. I was like, I had that. Like, I had that coming, didn't I? They're like, yeah, you did. I was like, I swear I didn't know that was gonna happen. They're like, and when pigs can fly, I'm like, pigs don't fly. It's like, oh, I get it, sarcasm. I didn't know it was gonna shot. Like, dude, they jumped like they must have went like at least 3 feet in the air, and they were late. They were on their backs. They were sleeping, and I was like, okay, you know what? They're sleeping. I'm gonna prank, because they pranked me like one April Fool's Day, and I was like, okay, this is the perfect payback. Well, yeah, it was perfect payback, all right. Perfect ass kicking, I should say. I regret that though.
Like I said, I pulled pranks on my family as well, you know.
I also get struck by lightning. That hurts. I don't know why, but when you get struck, all you like, for some unknown reason, all you taste is like. For me, it tasted like burnt toast. I was like, why does my mouth taste like burnt toast? Like,
I almost got.
That was weird.
I almost got. Yeah, I felt a lightning strike through my feet, through my shoes.
Dude, I got it like full on my back, because my idiot brother. Oh, Bill Nye the Science Guy was talking about glasses melted if you use enough. Enough energy. If enough energy is conducted, basically heat, it would melt the sand. Well, dumbass brother of mine got this brilliant idea to try to pull a metal rod during a lightning storm. Oh, that should make lightning should provide enough electricity. You dumb motherfucker! I literally knocked that out of his hand. I was like, "You dumb bastard! You're gonna get lit." Well, stupid me didn't hit it hard enough. It fell back and landed right on my back. Next thing you know, I felt searing pain in my back. I woke up in the hospital next minute, and Doc's like, "Oh my God, he's alive." I'm like, "What hit me?" He goes, "A lightning bolt." He says, "You're lucky to survive." I'm like, "Huh?" Mind you, I'm writing this out because I couldn't talk. My whole mouth was like, it felt like my whole mouth was like welded shut.
Yeah. It does, doesn't it?
And I was like,
it's weird.
I'm trying to write out, like, my hands are like shaking. My whole body's like shaking. I'm trying to like write out like questions on what happened, where's my idiot brother, stuff like that. I'm like, my handwriting's all like shaky. He goes, the shakes will wear off in about 2 to 3 weeks. It was a month. I was like, and occasionally I get like a twitch, like, because of it. But it's like, dude, I was like, Doc, I've had these for like 3 weeks. What happened to 2 to 3 weeks? He goes, you must have had a lot of residual energy from the lightning left. I was like, you think? Every time I touch a doorknob, I shock myself. Literally. It's like, God dang, what's going on, Doc? That's getting annoying, you know? Like, I was getting annoyed being, like, grabbing a doorknob and shocking myself. I literally was walking around with a freaking towel so I wouldn't shock myself. It's like, Jesus Christ, what the hell am I? Of course, I couldn't help myself. I looked at the doc. I said, what am I, Electro Man? He first stared at me like, huh? And then he started laughing. He goes, oh my God, really? Ernest P. Worrell. I was like, yeah. I figured you would get the joke. Like, for a moment there, he looked at me like, what the hell are you talking about? Then it's like, oh, like it clicked. It's like, yeah, there you go. You got it. I couldn't help myself. I mean, I felt like that moment. I was like, damn, what am I, Electro Man? Just zap me a bunch of power. Next thing you know, start zapping shit. Like, damn. I gotta admit, out of all of his films, Ernest Goes to Jail and Ernest Scared Stupid are definitely like 2 of my favorites. I like the Christmas, like, I don't mind the Christmas one, but those ones are just straight funny. I mean, The dude freaking gets electrified, and he's just sitting there going, like having a little spaz fit. Next thing you know, he's blowing a door apart. He's like just shot, literally like magnetizing everything to him. Like that was cool. He was like a natural born superhero. That was pretty cool. I was like, thinking to myself, dude, he's a superhero. Okay, that's not gonna line up. Let's see. Wait.
Hey, we're making so much fuel.
Yeah, and I'm
I gotta
working
figure
on
out
getting
where to put them.
Right, I'm working on getting the iron. Oops, wrong one. I'm working on getting the iron going. Not the iron, but the industrial beams. That's almost ready. Oh crap!
We've got 4,000 rubber in virtual storage, and it's
Damn.
growing.
Great. Now I got that Power Rangers Ninja Storm song intro stuck in my head. Dang it!
You know you love it.
Oh, dude, that's a good show. I like the Battleizer in that. That was cool. There we go. Okay. Alright, so there's that. There's that. God, running power to this is going to be the biggest headache ever, but it will be worth it when I'm done.
Like anything fucking else.
Oh no, dude, like this is gonna be a lot of work just to get the power hooked up once I get all this set up. Then of course letting the system backlog before I let it go on to the next step is gonna be the key part. Because I want this to constantly be producing. Not just like go a couple of minutes and then just have to stop because it's waiting on more materials. Now I want this thing to backlog. If I can kick
To
back.
make 2 rows. I'm about to do this different.
Oop,
I don't have the room to run them all long down a row.
oh no. If you need them, you can make like a little platform.
No,
There's enough room out there for that.
I'm going to do it a little different.
Oh,
Going
Did I
this
get that
way.
clicked? Yes, it did. Ugh, God damn it. Yeah,
did I tell you
I
I
said
can
I've never done this many on a node because I normally just use the cheap nodes to make
the
just
normal
a few
ones.
more.
Yeah. Like this is
Actually, I'm
definitely
gonna grab
good.
that.
This is good because I can, like, because they're all pure. I can do not go ham on building, but I got a decent like idea of in my head of how many I could possibly run. And right now I'm running 10. The other place there for the iron it's running 20 and still keeping up with production. So that makes me wonder how many of those how many a pure node can actually handle. Like
A pure node can do 20. Let's see, what is it? 26 smelters.
wow. That's off one node?
So you,
wow.
You could do 13 on each side. If you do 13 smelters on each side, you run the ore down the center. A pure node will do that many.
I got like 20 on each side of smelters in the other area, and that's still like backlogged. Oh, sure.
Yeah.
For a brief moment, I was like, "Oh shoot, what the who?" That's right. I gotta
What?
Brain fart.
Brain shit.
Bloody.
Yeah, I can do 2 rows of 10.
I've added more fucking mods for my fucking Farming Simulator 22.
I'll not do that. I'll fall asleep, damn it.
What?
Who's yawning for? Daylight
Bye.
savings time messing with you?
Oh,
Hey, I'm tired. Get over it.
Daylight
What do you mean?
savings time's getting to you.
Yeah. You're not wrong. Might have a fucking latte or something right now.
I stayed up too late last night because of it. I was like, I'm not tired.
I was at that point last night. It was like 2 in the morning when I finally said, "Hell, I'm going to sleep." Like,
Yeah, 3 for me.
Like me and that girl, we got quite a bit of like stuff done. I helped her set up the programmable splitter so she could do a storage she wanted to set up. Like that was a hell of a grind. I was
That's
like,
not
okay,
the
it's
story
3.
I was
like,
expecting when you said me and that girl stayed up.
yeah, wise guy.
I was like,
wish.
what girl and how late did you guys stay up?
I wish there was a story like that. Damn.
What?
That lucky.
Did you ask her if she was single?
Maybe.
Should have asked if she was single, man.
She was in Canada, so I may have asked her that.
You're closer to her. You're a lot closer. You're closer to the Canadians than the United States.
Oh yeah, I'm like 5 hours away from Canada.
Yeah.
Well, she could have visited you.
I ain't answered that one.
Because you know I'm fucking right on the money on this one.
Yep.
I know a lot of people
Keep telling
in Canada. It's crazy.
Yeah, there's a
Shut
lot
up.
of streamers in Canada.
Hmm.
You keep telling me you need to get out.
Yeah, no kidding. My dogs would go nuts seeing some girl. They'd be like, "Oh, new person." They'd be little tails be wagging like up a storm. Be like, "Oh, make of us." I can see that now. They love company, especially Princess, the crazy little shithead. She'd jump right right at you, trying to get you to pick her up to make of her. Crazy little shithead. I told her, one of these days, you little shithead, you're gonna jump, miss, and fall and hurt yourself. Just sit there.
Oh, that'd be fun.
Looked at me wagging its butt. It's like, oh yes, you're so adorable.
Oh dear.
Funny, I got a morning routine with her. I wake up, I'll go in my mom's room. She'll start stretching at me. It's like, okay, yep, I'll rub the tummy. It's like, I gotta rub that belly. I gotta beat up that little dog. And she'll sit there just like, oh, that's the spot, Dad. Because I'll get like right near her ribs. She'll sit there like, I can't stretch anymore, Dad. Like, she'll stretch as far as she can just to get that extra itch dealt with. It's like, yeah, I gotta get all those itchies hard. She'll just like, she'll be stretching and going, oh, that's the spot. I tell her one of these days you're gonna stretch or I'm gonna like go and move and you're just gonna fall. And she just like, and she knows I won't move. Like, that's the irony. That little shit's got me down to T. She knows if she's stretching on Daddy, I ain't gonna budge because she's already fallen off my bed. She's done that twice. First time when she was a puppy, scared the living shit right out of me. Like, I thought I was gonna lose her. She dunked herself good. Like, oh, that terrified me.
Well, that's how she learns, you know? Let her do it.
She fell on her head. She fell like the way she fell, it looked like she broke her neck.
Oh, jeez.
Like, that terrified me. I thought I was gonna lose my little. She was just a baby. Like, shit. Like, she just was.
Like,
She wasn't even like 2 weeks. She
where
was
the
like
fuck are my scissors?
10 weeks old when she did this. Scared the living daylights out of me.
Yeah, most animals do, man. Now, where the fuck are my scissors?
My bed's like 3 feet off the ground, so that's what terrified me. I don't know.
I think I'm.
Have you checked your pocket?
Yeah,
Oh, you bastards! Fucking
What?
things are off. Oh, the play things are off.
No, I found them. They were in the drawer. Usually I just keep them on top of the fucking thing.
Like I'm right in front of my TV. I'm always needing scissors for something.
Plus you will. Like I said.
I don't know how I made all these without needing to craft something.
No idea.
That's amazing.
Okay, that's it. That's done.
Let me see if I can get Cooler Meow on camera.
Oh, so I guess I can, if somebody wanted to see my stream or what I was building, they could go over to Discord and see it, or do I have to share it?
You have to stream it on Discord. So
Oh.
there is a little thing on Discord that you can actually stream it. What some people do is some people actually stream it while they're on Twitch. So
Yeah, like I could capture the.
Yeah,
Discord.
I've seen the dual streamers. I've seen guys do
yeah,
that.
yeah,
Like I could capture what you're sharing on Discord, like your Discord screen. I think that's what I mean.
yeah, yeah. So basically, to be like a view of what the other person's doing on his session, sort of thing. It gives them inspiration to do it that way. Which I kind of like doing that. I wouldn't mind doing that, you know? For our next Planet Crafter session.
Ooh, that hurt. I'll be right back. I gotta check.
I thought I just heard him die.
That was my hip popping in the little one shot.
I was like, what the fuck? Is he dead or what?
I was trying to get up and stretch because I had a jolly horse. And then my hip just like popped. It's like, oh god, not again.
I'm just like, what the fuck did he just die on? Sorry,
Yeah.
dude. Mate. Rat. Get out of there, you damn fucking flies. I still reckon having the flies on the mic and you guys could hear them. It's kind of funny. Do you remember that, Pumpman?
What?
Do you remember how I had the flies on my mic and you could
Yeah,
hear them?
I could hear them. I said, "What are those flies?" And you go, "Yeah." Did you hear those? And I go, "Yeah." Are they dragging you off? Are they pulling you? Are they kidnapping you? There's a big ass flies in Australia.
Yeah, some of them are quite big. Our biggest ones are the horsefly. They're massive.
Yeah, we have horse flies here.
You almost need birds to fucking take them out. It's the only way to fucking deal with them. Or you get a gun that's a bug assault gun.
Yeah,
It's the only way to
assault.
Yeah, bug assault. I'm trying to get one. Eventually, I'm gonna have one, so I can go around.
Be against the law the way Australian goes with guns. It's like, it looks like a gun. You can't have it.
Oh, you should have heard what was happening. Like at the time of them taking away bloody gel blasters and all that, they were going to take away Nerf guns.
Yeah,
And
they
I've got a
they
huge.
got way out of control.
Yeah. But here's the funny thing is, even RCs were taken almost off the fucking thing. So Australia wouldn't have any fun with the.
Well, it's like, hey, are you going to confiscate everybody's knife? because more people die in Australia with knives than they do guns.
Ain't that the truth?
Oh, not just.
It's sad,
Mhm.
but it's true.
Yep. No, you're not wrong.
And it's like, you're gonna
It's like
take away all the knives?
yeah. It's also like people have died over here from a screwdriver.
Yep.
Oh, fuck my
Um,
leg. That fucking sucked.
I've even heard people dying from. I've actually had one of my supports actually die 3 ways in one shot: stabbed, burnt, and something else. Strangled, I'm pretty sure as well. So.
Damn.
But no, that's right. Demonstrate that people do, you know. But yeah, like I said, some of the times we do need to be able to defend ourselves. So that's the only other reason we try to do it. Because we got a lot of fucking offensive people, you know. Trust me, it's crazy.
Thing of it is, though, is that the people that need to protect themselves from the crazy people can't protect themselves from the crazy people now.
Nope.
Exactly.
So a good
Which
guy
is
with a gun can't stop a bad guy with a gun.
Yeah, exactly. You can only punch them apparently over here.
Yeah, and then you'll go to jail because you were the aggressive one.
Hmm.
Yeah, which is like fucked up, man.
Yeah, it is.
Australia's not. It's like anything else, you know. Fuck. Give me 1 second.
Okay, power's back above the consumption now. We're making 10,300.
That's good.
That's with one. I got to make sure this is going to work. I mean, I did my number and my gazentas. If any of you guys know Jethro Bodine and his gazentas, you probably don't, because that's a Beverly Hills Billy joke.
I know Beverly Hillbillies. Billies. That was a good show.
Yeah. I gotta let it run for a while, see if it's gonna work. If it's not gonna work, then I might have to throw like a shard in one of the fuel makers.
Right.
But math-wise, this should work. It should work.
Right.
Mathematically,
You're
it should work.
money for that, so yeah.
Well, yeah. Well, plus, we have already gotten one ticket from the residue.
Damn.
So if you go over here to any of the
I'm
stinks,
back.
Welcome back.
yeah,
Bango. I'm just gonna go do something because she hanged watching out outside. I'm like, why? I'm hanging inside, you know. And it's all flying all over the place. I'm like, oh fuck.
the Coke
pig's
is
out
not
Pigs of shit.
packed up from the storage yet.
Sit.
Almost got the bloody thing set up so I can start wiring and everything. Make that as straight as I can. Ah, you son of a bitch. Why is the straight so fucked up?
Yeah, don't use straight. Use default if you're going actually truly straight. Straight is only to make 90-degree turns straight. They need to say straight turn instead of straight.
There, that
They need to
sounds-
reward that.
Yeah, exactly.
They need to reword that. It needs to be straight turn. Because default is the straight pipe. Plastic is still not backing up into storage, neither's the rubber. It's still going into virtual storage. I don't know how much. See the mods, I got these mods that I don't even know how much they're producing. or how much they store. I know it's a lot. I think it stores more than the actual storage units.
Probably.
Excuse me.
Who's you?
Yes.
God damn
Check
it,
the
man.
dog.
Yeah, it just happens with me. I think I might have thyroid cancer. And it's literally no joke. Probably should get tested for that.
There, finally.
At the moment,
What cancer?
thyroid cancer runs in the family.
Oh, okay.
That sucks.
Yeah.
Thyroid.
Yeah.
I've been.
Even.
When I retired, they made us go do all these old physical test things, and when I turned 65, they made us go do all these tests that were free for Medicare or Medicaid. And I passed everything, so.
Well, at least it didn't cost you out of pocket.
No.
Yeah.
And, hey, this is working.
That's good.
Wow.
Well, it's a bit like I'm pre-diabetic as well, so
Oh wait, what am I doing?
Yeah.
so
Oh, that works.
as well, so I don't have a fun time anymore.
Yeah, you want to stay away from the carbohydrates. That's what fucks you.
Yeah, well, I'm already fucked anyway, so like I said, I'm enjoying my life the way I want to. I don't care if I eat carbs now, so.
Yeah, I believe
Well, this
being
worked.
diabetic's not fun. That diet sucks balls.
Mate, I was on the keto for a while. Trust me, that's not fun. But apparently my GP's like, oh, you need to weigh 72 kilos, and I'm like 170 fucking something centimeters tall, and I'm supposed to weigh 72 kilos. I'm like, how's that fucking possible?
Yeah, that's a little light for your height.
Yeah, exactly. I'm like, what's the fucking point, you know?
Like, I'm 6'3".
I might as well-
You want me to weigh like 175 pounds. I've been that weight with my height. That was not fun. Like, it was not very. Like, I was always dizzy. Like, I was always thrown off balance because just trying to be that weight like they wanted me to, and I was like, yo, I'm a little. Like, one day I went to my teacher. I was like, yo, I feel a little dizzy, and they're like, you okay? And like, I passed out. Like, I was like, what the hell happened? They're like, oh, you passed out. You need to eat, put some pounds on. I said, I can't. The doc says I need to weigh such and such amount. Because I was like a short little fella in middle school. Like, I was 4'3", and then like I had like a son in Grossberg. They're like, oh, you need to weigh like 97 pounds. I'm like, okay. So here I am, like on a massive weight loss. God damn it! Just go in place, damn it. Like, here I am trying to like lose. I was like 130 pounds, I think, at the time. So I was like, okay, well, I need to be son of a bitch. I had that perfect too, I betcha. So here I'm like, okay, I got to be 130 pounds. Well, I'm trying to get that weight. So of course, a lot of times I was starving myself, like not eating or anything at all, tried to lose that weight, and that turned out to be a mistake. I was like, I'm gonna pass out now. Yep. I did during class. That was ironic, actually. Scared the shit out of everybody. Then, like on a 4th grade trip, another classmate of ours, I went into a diabetic shock. Like, he had low blood sugar, and he just passed out on us. And waited. Of course, for a while, we didn't know what happened to him. It turned out he had low blood sugar. It's like, oh, you poor bastard.
Yeah, it sort of happens, you know. Like,
that was actually the first time I learned about diabetes, and that scared the shit out of me. And unfortunately, I still ended up with it because it's pretty much a family curse. My dad had it, but he had low sugar. My grandma had it; she had the high. I want you to know it. Luck's a bitch. I got the high. I wouldn't mind the
Yeah, they would.
Lordix and shoosh. Although technically
Yeah.
I wouldn't really want the low either, because oh my god, my dad was just pounding the candy way. I used to ask him, "What are you like starved for sugar or something?" I didn't know about it. I just I thought maybe he liked candy. You know, of course, I didn't know he had that till like later on, and I was like, "Oh,
So the other problem I also had was the high blood pressure. Half of the time.
damn! How am I out of steel? Holy crap!"
So
Yeah.
I have a blood pressure issue. You know, half the time my blood pressure is a bit too high.
Right.
Like now, I'm not working. My blood pressure is pretty fucking stable.
Oh yeah, like mine used
But when
to,
I was
like I used to have high blood pressure myself. I felt like, so I was like, okay, I gotta find ways to de-stress and not like raise it, because
yeah
the meds it
yeah
gave me,
like
it made me like ridiculously like sensitive to the sun. Like I got
Yeah,
burned
well-
just going out to go swimming.
I get burned.
Hurt.
Yeah, I get bent most of the time.
Like
I've got
honestly,
fair skin. So.
occasionally I'll like, you know, after I get done stream, I'll sit for like a few hours, meditate a bit, and the next thing you know, I'll just night night, pass out. So I'll get relaxed. It's like, yep, good night. It's like,
Yeah, if you want to
Yeah.
come over here and look at the power plants, it'll tell you exactly why you're out of steel.
So if you ever want to see me, guys, you're more than welcome to just let me know to turn my camera on. I do turn my camera on some of the times.
it's tiger face reveal. Get him, get it, turn it on. Alright, okay.
Will do.
I think I got everything set up so I could just turn on the juice for now. I still need to set up the concrete. I don't even know where the fuck the concrete went. I had that. Where the fuck I put that?
Why, hello, Goku.
Blagga blagga. Okay, I can't even.
Blah.
He's got the beard. He's beardy. Ow, my kneecap. That fucking hurt.
You can clip it and put it on your stream.
Boy got. Boy's what do they call it? Ginger, right? 'Cause you got the orange hair.
Well, actually, yes, I am a ginger, but actually we prefer being called redheads. Because we do have a fiery personality some of the times.
Oh, ain't that?
But my hair-
I had a friend that has a redhead. Boy, was she, man! I tell you, you did not want to piss her off when she was on the rag. Yup.
Oh no, yeah. Yep. Most people forget about that. But my hair, when I was younger, my hair was actually a deeper red.
Right.
Um,
I gotta admit,
but
I get red.
Yeah.
I have red out. Red streak. Like I tried to dye my hair once, it just brought out my red streaks.
hang on, I might have actually a picture of me old self. Give me a sec.
Yeah, you
But I feel
still
like-
have
More iron.
carrot top hair.
That's what I was trying to think of, because like when I saw the orange hair, all I could think of was Carrot Top. That
I had carrot top
comedian.
hair and freckles.
I
You
can't-
could kind of see it in my.
like, oh dude, I love Carrot Top.
Kind of
Dude,
see it in my
that dude is a-
profile.
you know, ironically, now I think about it, I have not seen like.
There's you
I've not
go.
seen
There's a
any of
photo.
his, like, I haven't seen him do any comedy acts lately. Is he retired or something?
No, I have. Maybe. Most people do retire some of the times, you know.
Because I mean, I haven't seen anything new by Carrot Top in a long time.
Yeah. I'm just trying to think where else have I got photos. I've got photos everywhere. But yeah, no. I'm like in my family. I'm smaller than my cousin. My cousin's taller than
Okay,
me,
I
but we
swear, I
almost.
wasn't even looking for that shard. I heard it, but I wasn't even looking for that that power slug. That's hilarious. Like what? I was like, I'm hearing the shard. I'm like, what the fudge am I hearing? And then it's like, oh, that's what I'm hearing. I see the slug. It's like, oh, so that's what I'm hearing. It's like, what the fuck?
But yeah, no. But yeah, I enjoy my life. You know, with all the fish tanks I have and all that. You can see two right now.
Hell, you know the old saying: don't enjoy, if you're not enjoying life, you're not living life.
Exactly. Like these two tanks. This is the sort of thing I wanted to do my old work life. Because if you had to see me when I was working, I just didn't want to be alive. If it wasn't for you, as Cell and Boats, I don't think I would have been putting up with it. You know?
Yeah, they would have said the hell with it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm a bitch.
Like I said it at work, and they're like, "Why don't you get someone to talk to?" I'm like, "Why do I need to?
Yeah,
you guys don't listen, so."
You just didn't give a crap. Like you were crap. I can't think of the word.
No.
Like you just gave up on life. I guess would be the term I'm looking for.
Pretty much. I still have, sort of, you know.
That's what it was. You just didn't give a crap about life. You just kind of wanted it to end. Cause I had a friend that was that way. Like they were super depressed and
mate, it was just due to my stress. Yeah, it's mainly because my stress was just way too high half the time. Like I've got records of my high blood pressure being so high, even at work, from work.
She used to get like super depressed. Like I used to make her laugh. Like she'd started getting depressed. I'd crack a joke and make her laugh. And she always looked at me like, dude, you son of a bitch, you made me laugh. I'd be like, yes, I did, didn't I?
Yeah.
Yes, I'm a son of a bitch, and I'm proud of it. She'd be like, one of these days, man, one of these days. So it's like, one of these days you're gonna smooch me? Oh, I better run then. She started laughing. She goes, stop making me laugh. So it makes it hard to be depressed. That's half the point. I don't want to see my friend depressed. When I kept making that joke, I said, what, one of these days you're actually going to kiss me? Ironically, she did that one day. She goes, you know what? The heck with it. Completely caught me off guard. I'm sitting there like, huh?
No, what the
fuck?
Like
mouth hanging open. I'm like, huh? She goes, you asked for it. And I'm just, like, 5 minutes, I'm standing there like, what the fuck just happened? And a friend of mine, she finally did it. She said she was going, and she finally did it. I was like, oh? She had a crush on you. I'm like, hey. I'm like, say what? Huh? I never knew.
I should show you, man.
He's like, dude, man. He couldn't stop laughing. He goes, I can't do it with a straight face. He started laughing. He goes, dude, you're a fucking goober. I was like, yeah, you're a goober too. You pain in the butt. I was just like, like it just happened all of a sudden. It was like, what just happened? Like, completely threw me off guard. I was like,
well, like I said, I'm stubborn. I'm stuck in my ways. I'm still that, but I don't care about life. You know, half of the time I just live the way I want to. You know.
I mean, like that scene from Casper when she smooched the dude there. That's what I was doing. Like I was sitting there like, just shocked. I was like, what the hell just happened? It's like, what?
I'm usually in shock half the fucking time, but hey, I live life the way. I'm still one pretty good cook around here, you know, in town. I'm pretty damn fucking good cook, so.
I just realized there's no power going to this pole.
Well, stick the power in. Fucking jeez.
What pole?
The tower.
He's
no power to it.
Strip down, you know what to do.
Yeah, strip down a whole piece of metal and say clear.
I thought power to that power tower is hot. What'd you do?
I don't know. I got it wired.
I don't know. He's unwired. He's unwired. Do I have all the? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have all the DSAs with.
Oh, there's wire here.
There's juice, but I may or may not have.
Yeah, here we go.
A pole.
Here's the story.
The story in a heartbeat. Bloody.
I was halfway over there trying to figure out what I did
I
wrong.
forgot to plug the pole. I forgot to
And
plug in a line, like connect the line. That's what happened.
Fucking
What?
hell, yeah.
I was like, how
got
is it?
me.
He says there's power. And I was like, looking back, it's like, okay, it's gonna be somewhere around here. It's like awkward. It's like there's the reason there's no power.
I turned around. I'm gonna go back to doing what I was doing here.
All right.
Yeah, you're gonna have a lot more power now. So
What the?
What, are you trying to pound him to doom?
What?
Never mind.
I will admit, like when she did that day, I was just like, huh. Completely stunned, like didn't even. And the irony was that next year she moved away, which kind of sucked.
I had that too. I
finally got the nerve up to actually ask her out. She up and moved. I was like,
I knew. When I was 8 years old,
sucked.
I remember. Yeah, my 8th birthday. I had a friend of mine that I actually had a crush on. I've got the 8th birthday card. I still haven't seen her for years.
Right.
Still haven't seen. And she told me she was moving. I'm like, hey, are you serious?
Right. That's.
And I was
like,
literally.
you finally get the courage to ask someone out, and the next thing you know, that's something like that happens. It's like, fuck.
Yeah.
I shouldn't have hesitated so long. You know, like.
Yeah. Well, I let her go.
Like, is she gonna say no? I mean, yeah, I know my friend said that she had a crush on me, but would she say no? You know, like I kept thinking, like overthinking constantly. I was like, fuck, I gotta stop overthinking and just do it. You know, like it's like fuck.
Yeah. It was sadly, it was a bit late for me to say it. You know.
Yeah, me too. Which
But
sucks,
like yeah. If she is listening to this, hey, Caitlin Church,
wouldn't that be
how you
awesome
doing?
if she wanted my viewers, the girl you knew and the girl
Yeah.
I knew. I'd be like, oh.
Yep. But like I said, because I let her go first, and I didn't admit that I had a crush on her, you know, from the fucking get go.
Oh, I did admit it, but like she said, the irony is
I didn't.
I'm moving now. You waited until I moved. I said, no, I didn't know you were moving. She goes, I know, ain't that a pisser? We'll never see it.
Yeah.
We would have worked out. It's like,
Yeah.
That was I was definitely not pissed, but like I was pissed at myself that I took so long to do that. I really
yeah, exactly.
I kind of regret.
But I was
stalling.
I did have another crush later on, but she turned me down straight off the bat. So I'm like,
ouch.
Girls,
I knew a girl in kindergarten. Her name was like Ariel. Man, that girl, damn, like that girl was a riot.
Oh no, this Sheila that I knew was in almost the same year, but she went to ESU camp one year, the same time I did, the second time I went.
Yeah.
And I pretty much told her, and she's like, yeah, nah, I'm not interested, sort of shit. And I'm like, yeah, fuck you then. In my head. I just couldn't believe it, like, she liked someone else, and someone else that I went to school with, that I gave shit for, that lived in my house. Yeah, she had a crush on him. And no one else. I'm like, what's the point of fucking finding a girlfriend, you know?
You know, ironically, for the longest time, I thought she liked my friend. Like, because she was always looking at him, you know, I was like, okay, she's probably got it bad for him, so, you know, I'll try to cheer her up so she, you know, possibly, you know, work up the courage to ask him out. And then when she did that, and he's like, you know, she had a crush, and I was like, I thought,
well, here's another thing.
He goes, dude, really? Are you that blind? I was like, I guess so.
So here's another story. In my primary school years, my best mate that moved over the other side with an Asian girl, we made a promise that if I was to get a girlfriend, I would have fucking found him one.
Right.
Oh, found out he was hooked up. Because he had a work friend or some shit hook him up. I'm like, dude, can you hook me up at least? And he's like, nah, sorry, I can't do that. I'm like, Dude, we made this promise to each other that we'll fucking hook each other up.
Yeah, you made a pact with crying out loud.
Yeah. Yeah, and then all of a sudden,
That reminds me of job. I went to this it's like a training facility. We call it it's called Job Corps. Two of my friends, I swear to God, I was annoyed. They both had a crush on each other. Neither freaking one of them was afraid to ask the other out for fear of rejection. And I am the middleman. Them both asking me, what the other thought of each other, other shit like that. And I mean, I'm getting at this point this is like 6 months of this crap going on. I was like, dude, if you like, a friend, you should just ask her. Oh, I'm afraid if I ask her, she might turn me down, or she might say no. And I'm thinking to myself, somebody fucking just shoot me. Why am I getting stuck in between, this love, like they both had it bad for each other. It's like, for the love of somebody, just stick a why do I have to be the one oh shit, this I think I'll go with that one. It's like, why don't you just ask her out? Oh, I'm afraid of rejection. Okay, I gotta understand that part. That's really good. But it's like, dude, you won't know unless you ask her. And he's like, well, no, I'm afraid she might say no. And of course, I'm talking to my other friend, and she's like, hey, talking about the guy friend there. She goes, I really kind of like him. I'm afraid of asking him out for fear of rejection. And I'm like, I swear to God, you two are ridiculous. And I was like, okay, well, why don't you ask him out? Oh, I'm afraid he might not like me, and then it'd be awkward between the two of us. So I got sick of it one day. I really, I pretty much tricked them both. I said I wanted to meet them at a certain place. Well, I never showed up. Well, and I texted them saying, oh, I caught a cold, shit like that. They should go out without me. And it was a movie, basically. Well, right afterwards, they're like, hey, that was a good movie. And I was like, all right, literally, right as they walked into the room, the wing, I literally closed the door. I said, that's it. Both of you are gonna fucking sit down, and you're not leaving this goddamn room till you both tell each other how you feel about each other. I'm sick of being the goddamn middleman. She likes you, you like her. Just fucking date you two already. It was so frustrating. It's like, for the love of you, both like each other, just fucking ask each other out, for crying out loud. They're both sitting there for 5 minutes, blushing beet red, barely looking at each other. It's like, fucking A. It's like, do I need to be Cupid and just shoot you both in the ass or something? And of course, she broke the silence. She goes, wait, you liked me? Asking my friend, he goes, yeah, I didn't know if you liked me or not. It's like, that both of you have driven me nuts for 6 stinking months about this. You both asking me questions about the other likes, if they, see if their interests matched up, all this other fucking jazz. And it's like, dude, I'm sick of being the middleman. I'm sick of playing Cupid between you fucking two. I ain't wearing no stinking diaper. I ain't got no stinking bow and arrow. God damn. Sheesh, just date already. Damn. It was funny, believe me. At first it was funny. It's like, okay, they both clearly got it bad for each other. Now all I gotta do is convince them to ask the other out, Yeah, that was easier said than done. Sweet mother of God. Both of them were afraid of rejection. It's like, you know what, screw this. I'm locking them in the room, and they ain't leaving until they met their feelings for each other. Because I was sick of it at that point. It's like, God damn, just ask one another out already, damn. I mean, strangely enough, you would think, most people are like, oh, that shouldn't be that frustrating. It is when they, the fact of the matter that they both have it bad for each other. We're all in the same freaking culinary class. Well, actually, technically, me and my friend, his name is Bruce, me and him were in the same class, and me and Leanna, which was the female friend, we were in, me and her was doing the bakery together, and me and him was doing, the main cooking together. And it's like, okay, look, I'm getting sick of you, the both of you, telling me how cute the other one is, stuff like that. It's like, please, just stop. I'm single. You are torturing me at this point. Like, here I am single, and you two are just going on about how cute the other looked. It's like, somebody just shoot me, please. Like, why? It's like, for the love of God, just end me. Like, jeez, that's so annoying when you get like a friend that's just like, oh, this person's cute, and then like the other one says the same thing, but yet they're both afraid of rejection. It's like, I'm going to just off myself. I'm gonna off myself. Like, I was like, dude, I swear to God, if I hear one more thing about Liliana, I told him I was gonna jump out the window. Like, it wasn't very, like, the windows were maybe like 2 feet off the ground. He goes, oh, you wouldn't do that. He goes, by the way, do you think she noticed me staring at her? I literally jumped out the room's window. He goes, holy crap, you actually jumped. I was like, yeah, I should have looked before I leaped. I landed in a rose bush. I was like, I should have looked before I leaped. He goes, where'd you land in? I said, rose bush. Ooh, I was like, yeah, I got thorns in my nuts. In places they shouldn't be. I will admit, they drove me nuts, but at the same time, that was not worth it. That hurt. Like, I literally jumped like straight, like literally chest forward first, like out the window. So you can imagine how I landed, and that hurt. And that hurt a lot.
Again.
Like, they were driving me fucking wacko. I was like, that's it. Fuck this. I'm getting these two together so that I get some peace and quiet, and I don't have to hear about them talking how cute the other is, or if the other was notice them staring at each other. Oh, I swear to God, like, that's like me and my mom and my friend Jake. Good lord, they freaking flirt with each other all the time. It's like, just fucking date already, or do something. Jesus, like, oi. Like, for the love of Christ, leave me out of this. Like, goddamn, boys and girls, Jesus. Dang it, now I gotta steal ingots that are being produced to finish the goddamn fucking conveyor belt. Jesus.
Pull the steel out of the steel is in the virtual storage. Pull it out.
I've used all that.
No, it's in there. I just saw it. I just took some out to make stuff. I just pulled some out.
God damn, like, wait, is it?
There's 3,000 or something in there.
Wait, are these the ingots? Or
Bunch in there.
This is the ingots. Oh,
Not ingots. I'm talking about the beams.
yeah, that's what.
Pull out the beams and pull out the concrete,
I've done
and you can make
5.
whatever you want. More than that in there.
No, dude, I've been making Mark IIIs throughout this, and if you've seen how big this is so far, you'd probably question my sanity. And I still.
I think
do the
everybody.
math on it. You don't want to overbuild, and it can't supply the ingots.
Oh, it's supplying the ingots. Believe me, I've got ingots backed up. Unfortunately.
Well, you got ingots backed up, and you can make beams. You can make Mach 4s.
That's what I'm working on, is making the like, I've got 10, 20 things of steel ingots being made to make the steel Bingo Burr. Wait. I did not. Son of a. Oh, for fuck's sake. I made the steel ingots, but I need the steel beat. Oh my God. Oh, fuck me.
You fucked up yourself.
Oh, son of a bitch. I have to put that. Fuck me. Oh, I jumped the gun. I forgot I have to put constructors before the assemblers. Oh, for fuck's
That
sake.
could be a problem. That could be a problem.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, Jesus Christ. That's 2 in this one stream. Trying to sell viewers, but oh God. I've been going. Oh my God, I've been live for 5 hours. Fuck.
No, can't quit because you're messing up.
No shit. That's pissing me off too that they did that.
Can't rage quit.
Oh, not rage quit. No, I'm gonna fix this. Get this set up so it's cranking out the steel ingots, not the steel beams.
You need the steel beams too, because
I need the steel beams to go into constructors, which in turn is
maybe
going to make the steel ingots.
I could make
The steel ingots into steel beams. Basically, I literally ran steel
okay.
the steel ingots into the assembler, and I didn't need it for the assembler. I needed the steel beams.
I'll start making beams on a crafter. We can make like 4,000 of them. So I'll start making them on a crafter, and then I'll put them into storage for you.
You know, the iron I'm gathering up, the steel ingots I'm just gonna dump into dimensional storage so you can make more.
Yeah.
Can't believe I fucked that up.
Yeah, put the steel ingots in there so it'll help.
This is gonna be one of them nights. I just know it. Like, oh, I can't believe I did that. Sweet.
I'm making a shitload, so. And it crafts quick. This crafter is like 10 times faster.
Oh yeah, like I do like that mod about that. Like that does come in handy.
Only problem is that I'm gonna chew through all the ingots. I'm gonna leave some.
We don't really need ingots that I'm aware of or anything.
Well, we need them to make beams right now. It's a good thing we had them.
Right. Yeah, I'll just do that. Oh man, caramba. I thought that, like, I was looking at that, like, wait, ticket, those, what are, I was like, wait, those are the ingots I need, are they? Oh, fuck me. Why?
They give you about 2,000.
Damn.
That work?
That should be more than enough.
Yep. Okay.
What have I got in this place?
500.
I know.
I totally forgot what I have.
I got a brain gone burr.
Yeah. Whereas me, I've got a lot of shit in here. I don't know what I have.
There's 1,000. I'm gonna put another 1,000 in. You'll have 3,000 beams. So you'll be able to make a lot of belts with that. You could always put your feeder belts going into the machines with Mach 2s
Mm-hmm.
and use the Mach 4s as the main feeder lines.
Yeah, except I need the industrial steel beams for that, unfortunately.
You can craft that. You've got tons of concrete and you've got 3,000 beams now.
7. Son of a bitch.
You're like, son of a bitch!
I put them all reversed.
Well, that doesn't help you, bro.
Nope.
Yeah. You need to quit telling all those love stories.
He probably needs them. Sorry, dude.
I
To bring you out.
That would hurt. Damn, like, what the hell, dude?
He mentioned it. I just agreed with him, you know?
You just
That's
Cupid's arrow out of Cupid's hand and stabbed it right into his heart.
I've been stabbed, man. Fuck. You may as well have it.
Shoot me, good lordy, I'm lonely.
Okay.
Don't be too lonely because you're with me, man.
Yeah.
Ah.
Fuck your ass.
Okay.
Uh,
I'm done.
mm.
I'm done making things out here. Once I hook up this fuel, I'll be done here, and then I could come over and help you make steel.
This is crazy. Like, it's not like too complicated. Do it. It's just like can't believe I fucked up like that. God damn it. Too.
I still have storage in here. What the fuck?
Like, god damn it.
My god. I literally still have storage. What the fuck?
Okay, I want to make sure that was all set. I was like, please, for the love of God, let that still be let that be correct.
Yeah, when in doubt, build it backwards.
Right.
You could start at the end on what you actually want to make, and then figure out backwards with machines on what you have to make that. I mean, you don't have to start with a miner. Well, you have to start with the miner with numbers. You probably should check out the calculators. Have you done anything with the Satisfactory tools? I don't use it, but it can help. It can help you.
Yeah.
It does base designs.
Select the map.
So what you do is you enter, for instance, you'll enter how much you have on a miner, and then you tell it that you want to make,
Yeah.
3.
Like, was it the amount?
Satisfactory calculator. Yeah.
Then, if I remember correctly, it tells you how many machines you're gonna need set up and all that jazz. I've seen.
Yep.
I've seen a guy on YouTube I watched do that because, like I said, he
Satisfactory
tried to make,
calculator.
300 and I think he needs like 362 32,685 copper like powder per minute for the final stage that he's on. And I was like, oh my lord, that's a lot.
Yeah. You're not going to have a problem with that with having all pure nodes on the whole map.
No, I mean, dude's like used almost every single node in the game, and he's not even half.
Well, you
like,
can
wow.
you can purify nodes with water and get more ingots.
Yeah.
Drinking it here.
There we go.
Even impressing myself over here.
I'm impressed.
I'm handcrafting. I had to handcraft about every row that I needed to get materials. That's why you're running out of everything. So if you come over here, you'll know why you're running out of steel. But I'm not using it anymore now, so it should be building up.
No, they've changed the thing, haven't they?
What thing?
Oh, the speed when you're going flying fast, then your hyperdrives.
Oh, that's a mod we have on here.
No, like in No Man's Sky, they've actually changed it. It looks a hell of a lot better.
Oh, wasn't there like a new DLC for that being released?
Sort of.
Okay. We are backed up.
Like a night of.
Oil's backed up.
It's like a day of having not being able to poop.
Fuel's backed up. I'm getting ready to fire up. Yeah, we're gonna have 40 fuel gens out here.
Damn.
So I'm getting ready to fire up the last group of them. So that's 64 coal and 40
That's
fuel
more
gens.
than enough power for a while. Damn, like.
Yeah.
We still need. I can understand like later on if we need more power, but if we need more power now, I'm questioning.
Well, I
it,
still
like, a
I
lot.
still need to put a power augmenter. I like to put one power augmenter out there at coal. This
Right.
looks cool sitting up at the top.
Okay,
Oh, there's
cool.
an
Steel ingots
line for
coming in. Cool. That's the first one anyway. I still got another one to set up so that all feeds into the assemblers, which I still need to set up the 2 concrete, which is going to be a pain. I might end up being tomorrow's project. Oi.
Yeah.
I at least get the steel ingots being produced and ready to go for the assembly. I think I'll call it quits there, and then tomorrow will be the getting the limestone into concrete.
15,300 megawatts.
Damn.
Your max consumption, this is producing double what the max consumption is right now.
Damn. And it's just gonna keep on climbing.
And it looks kind of cool.
God, I gotta extend this platform out more. Holy shit, this makes room for the assemblers. Oh, good lordy.
And now I can, if you wanted me to, I can make circuit boards.
Probably gonna need those sooner or later. That's for sure.
Yeah. But I can come off of here with a splitter. And then make those circuit boards so that I can start putting them in storage.
Yeah, because I
So
know the computer needs those.
Well, you can make the conveyor. You can make that conveyor throughput now. You know that, right?
Yeah, the smart splitter, right?
No, the conveyor throughput that counts the stuff on the belts.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's good. It's a good way to like know if you're making enough. Like you have a certain target amount you're trying to make. I haven't begun to try to reach target amounts on that. 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Oh. Just so you know, we can make AI limiters if you want to make smart splitters. And we can make circuit boards by hand.
6. That's good, because we do need the circuit boards. I'll get a factory for those going probably tomorrow too.
Well, I'm going to try to get some going here unless you're quitting.
Right now I'm trying to just get this set up so it feeds into the assembler after it's done. That's probably what I'm going to call it. We gotta try to start getting some of the trains set up too. Well, I think to get computers going, I am going to need a manufacturer. I think I have those on.
No, you could.
Shit.
Do we have the quartz computers? Can we make those with the? You have a recipe for it?
You might have check the blueprint list.
Yeah, you can make the quartz and oscillators.
Nice.
I think it's oscillators and circuit boards make computers, and you can make it in a assembler.
Nice. Says we have to make a manufacturer. I mean, nothing against making a manufacturer. It's just those take a lot of items to produce one circuit board. I think it's like plastic circuit boards, and I forget the third item, but I know it was like 3 items.
Yeah,
For the love of.
but you could do it with 2 with the. I think it's just a quartz. I don't know what they call it, but it's just made with quartz, and you can make a computer.
BP and not BP.
Let me look.
USB.
I'll set down the machine. That's usually what I'll do too. Is I'll just set down a bunch of machines where I'm building or making stuff, and I'll just look at the recipes.
Right.
And we do not have it.
Well, I mean,
but
like,
we do have
the list to see if it's one of the ones I didn't choose from because I didn't know what one was. Oh, there we go. I must say, don't you dare!
We do have the petroleum coke one for the circuit boards.
Yeah, and I think we're producing petroleum right now, so.
Yeah, I got petroleum coke going into storage.
That's petroleum and what's the other item?
Rubber.
Oh shoot! So both are in the same area, so we could technically branch off that and use that and make those, and then have those go into like go somewhere. Figure out a way to get that going. I usually do like increments of 10 because I notice that seems to be more than enough for materials. Because if I try, like, I will admit, like the iron, one of them I did have to go 20 because I wasn't getting enough iron produced out. Uh-oh.
No, this could only handle like 4. Actually, about 3. Can't do too many.
Like 4 on each side or 3 on each 2?
No, and so it can only do like 4 machines making circuit boards. But what I could do is maybe go find some sloops and double them up.
Right.
It's just going to keep producing them just nonstop is what it's going to do. And just when you just keep producing stuff nonstop and you forget about it, next thing you know, everything's full.
Yeah, and then it's either send it to the sink or just send it to dimensional storage. But, oh wait, dimensional storage is full, so send it to the sink like I usually do.
Yeah. Sell it.
Okay.
Once you get your storage lockers full, and once you get your sink full, or your dimensional storage full, I kind of like to have things just back up.
That's usually what I do. Like, I'll let this run so everything's backed up. Like right now, I'm gonna leave this as is and try to back up before I put the assemblers in. That way, all this is all backed up with the steel beams that we need. Because I need to plan out, like, I have an idea in my head on how to do that, but right now I need everything backed up. Well, actually, no, I can still put the assembler as long as I don't connect the concrete, which that's going to be okay.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool.
So yeah, I can do that actually. I can set up the assemblers and let them all backlog into there, and then boom. Wait for it. Okay. Ooh. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Then do that. And I do. Two, 3, 5, 6.
Yeah, I'm going to use some Mach 2s Because I don't need anything faster to feed this stuff over here.
No, not for
Ooh.
rubber.
Ooh.
Not for like the rubber and the other
Yeah.
the Coke. I mean that you're producing so much of that Mark II should be more than enough for that. Because I mean, there's so many items. Unless it gets like too overwhelming, then yeah, you might need to kick it up a notch. But at this point, you shouldn't really.
Well, I'm gonna run it over. I'm gonna run it over here in Mark IV belt. So,
Okay.
but I don't need to feed it with anything faster.
Right.
What the hell? There's ice sculptures now? What? That's crazy
Really?
shit.
Nice.
Shit, ducky.
Shit!
I thought that was weird. There wasn't facing that. It's like that should have like matched up, but no.
Oh, I actually like
Alright, if
those.
it fucked up one side, I fucked up. Because if I fucked up one side, I fucked up the other. Alright, still get to walk.
Hmm.
Ah, damn it. Come on, bugger. It's a little bit more. I'm gonna let this backlog, and then I'm gonna just give myself an aspirin. Holy shit.
Shataki! Shataki! Shataki!
I question everything I just heard. Like, what the fuck was that?
Alright.
Oh shit.
Shataki.
That's what I mean. Like, what the fuck? That was random.
I just got it re-random!
That threw me completely for a loop. I was like, what the fuck?
I hope it did. What do we got? Nothing there. Oh, what is that? Automated trap. Ooh. Nice, I've got something new. So that was interesting.
What did I think of the fucking Nightmare Before Christmas? The whole what is this? When he said, "Ooh, something new." Like, what the fuck?
Ah, it was.
Yeah.
Oh.
Alright, one side almost done. Should run power to dissembler because I don't have the other one going, but it can at least backlog all the steel. That way everything is prepping to go in there.
Oh.
At
Bruh.
this point, I do not care that this is funky looking. If it works, it works. Oh, son of a that! I was like, why did that look funky?
Monkey!
I was like, why is it not working? One thing out of the whole thing, not bad.
Damn. What the hell? The savage metal? Oh, savage. Oh. Salvage
You
transmitter.
playing No Man's Sky? What's he playing?
Yep. I'm playing No Man's Sky. Why?
He couldn't be
What's
bothered
up?
coming to Satisfactory and help us.
Meh. Like I said.
God knows I need the help.
It's just deployable fishing platform. What the fuck is that?
Your doom.
Nutrient.
This in a
What the fuck?
doggo.
Man, there's some new shit, bro, for the exosuits.
Well, I fucked that up. I'm not even in a rush.
Power right here.
Oh, for the fucking love of what the...
What'd you do now?
Oh, I went underneath the ground twice. Getting groggy,
Oh.
so I was making mistakes. I know I saw one of these here that wasn't connected.
What? This is crazy. The exosuit now has a summoning unit on it.
Ah, there it is.
What the hell? I'm so...
God, I'm afraid to look, but if I turn around, I feel like this is only the first set. Crap.
Hell?
That's what I'm afraid
A
of.
fishing...
First
There's
I
a
have
fishing
assembled.
rig.
Ah,
What the hell? There's a fishing rig on the maggot. What the hell?
that was definitely not English.
Oh.
Fishing rig.
Yeah, there's a fishing rig for your mining tools in No Man's Sky. I'm
Yeah.
just like, what the? I want to go fucking fishing now in this. What?
Love when you delete one thing, it deletes the wrong one. It's like, you busted. It's like, that's not what I was trying to delete. Damn it. Why did I picture Doctor Who at that moment? The Daleks going, Dally, Dally. Sheesh, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'll try to match this up to the center, which seemed to work pretty good last time. Go, okay. Okie dokie, Dr. Jonesy.
You have circuit boards.
Awesome.
Nope. Oh, now they got that in. Sweet. What the? Oh.
There we go. Okay, almost got this one done. Three,
Oh wow, that looks awesome.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10.
What the hell? Okay, that is a bit weird.
Alright, once I get all this up, the only thing left will be running power to these assemblers so that all the iron can back up to the machines, and then get the concrete going so that them bad boys can then start producing industrial steel beams, which at the end of those go, you son of a
You son of a monkey's butt.
you son of a bee. It's like fill in the blank. And believe me, I know some very creative people that are very creative with their word choices. I'll tell you, whoo, god damn. I knew a girl back in high school. She could make a sailor blush with her vocabulary. Holy! I was like, god
You
damn.
might have.
All right.
I know I can actually get things there, so I might go there to grab certain things there.
Do what I did. Set up teleporters to certain areas.
Oh,
so
dude.
you can get there quicker.
Oh, like I said, I have.
God damn, stop running. Let's contain this. Oh,
Making 7,000 points a minute now with the sinks.
damn. Well, if we need
Dude,
to
I'm back
find
at me. All.
that we need right now would be fine, that's for sure. I could definitely buy like industrial beams. So if there's anything you want to upgrade to Mach 4, you can do that right away.
I made my own. Made my own beams. Pulled the concrete out. Pulled the concrete out. Made the steel beams. I was making my own steel beams.
Damn.
Now I gotta find my exit point on this. Oh my god. This space is what I remember. It is big and fucking irritating.
Okay, there we go. Oh, bloody legs are stiff. God damn. I knew I forgot to do something. Crap, we got a lot of different. There we go. Set these all up so that they all back up, and then cement's going to be the pain. So these are going to have to go into an assembler also to make. Right now, I think no, these are making the steel beams right now. Yeah. Yeah. Concrete. Brain.
That's how it's supposed to do it. Forgot how to do it. Well, for the push, you gotta hold F, and then you gotta.
I'm like, that don't look right. The there we go. Okay.
Yeah, you're just collecting tickets now. You got like 2 just from the junk.
Damn.
And it's going to do twice as much as it used to out here because there's this pure nodes.
Right.
Fuel is all steady, so my numbers are right.
I'm glad it's steady. Don't have to worry about
Yeah, I
that.
always like to see just straight lines. Nothing like looks like a heartbeat.
Yeah, boom, 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 boom. There
Yeah.
it goes.
3 machines making circuit boards. So did we put circuit boards in? And you're still putting in steel ingots, so you can make beams like I made beams.
Yeah, I got beams over. Like I got boatload of them being crafted right
Yeah,
now.
I made you 4,000 beams. So
I don't know how many of this sucker's making. I lost track.
circuit boards aren't
I know, we
showing
put
up
them in
in.
dimensional storage right now. It's gonna overflow. About 8 hours later.
Into storage, right? Circuit boards are going in dimensional storage, but I can't see them.
Weird.
Yeah, they are.
Dang it.
Or are they?
That goes there. You go there. You go there.
Oh, there they are. We have 264 circuit boards now.
And probably climbing, I bet you.
And climbing 266.
Nice.
3 little machines over here. It's too many, but I made 3. I made 1 more than what it could handle. So if it ever does back up, I've got it all set up to back up into the circuit boards first, and then if it backs up into the storage, then it'll back up into the sink.
Right.
I've got Coke set up to back up. If it backs up into the storage, it'll back up into the sink. Now I need to do plastic and the other Coke.
Yeah, because if it overflows, it goes straight into it. That's what I need to do is set up some of those
To
for
a sink. So
some of the other stuff there.
well, I need this stuff to keep moving. It can't stop.
Right.
So
Now I got that "Don't Stop Me Now" song from
Yeah.
Queens.
it can't stop not getting rid of the materials, because then it backs up everything. So that's why you put the smart splitters on with the overflows.
Yeah, that way, like the motors are backed up. I think by now.
No, you need the motors to just
Well, no,
back up.
I'm
Don't
saying
don't
like stuff like that.
destroy
You
them.
know, using that as the example, like have a smart splitter there. Not not smart splitter. Yeah, brain. Have a yeah, have one of those basically set to deal with the overflow.
Yeah, materials that take a lot to produce, I don't sink. I'll let it just back up and the machine stop because that just saves power.
Okay, that could be funky for all I care. Sheesh. All right, that's all set, right?
Coke's done.
It's all cooking. It's all cooking. Son of a bitch. Of course, there'd be one freaking back row. I'd forget. That's gonna be fucked up, but okay. What the fuck? I hate when it does that.
I'll get all this set up just in case I can't get on. I don't want it to back up on you and you go, what's going on over here?
Right.
But I think I've got it.
And last
Double
thing
check everything, but
I'm planning
think
on
it's all
doing for the
done.
night is definitely get the industrial manufacturing done in case we do need a manufacturer. And that's pretty much what I'm going for the night. Good lordy. Alright, now I got the painful well, not painful thing, but tomorrow I gotta get the concrete set up so I can make the concrete, have that go into the assemblers. And we should have industrial beams for days, and then yeah, we'll definitely gotta figure out a train situation in case we need certain materials going to the main base. Well, we're gonna have certain ones going to the main base and going into machines to craft what we need. First, I gotta get back to main base. Holy shoot! I didn't see that coming. Slug hanging on the wall. Damn, folks, look at this. He be cooking. Wow. Holy crap, in the time it took me to do all that, he set all this up. Whew. That'd be impressive. And loud. Man, I forgot how loud that
Over here
could be.
trying to catch. Yeah. How's that all look?
That looks pretty good, actually. Got the power generators here. You got Awesome Sink, which is sinking. What is this stuff? The polymer residue.
Resin. Yeah.
Let's see. Knowing you at the water, you've got the water being recycled.
There's no water.
Excuse me, the fuel. I mean, going into something else, which is Power in
Fuel
the
goes into
generators.
those
Nice.
20 generators. It's a double row.
Dude,
I normally could only do
that's
one
crazy.
110.
The
You got
crude is
40
just
gens out here.
barely staying above 25 meters per second. That's crazy.
And I can increase the plastic and rubber production here.
Damn.
I made it where I could put them clear.
Yeah,
I
I'm
could
working on a sec. Yeah.
I could like 4 times what you got here in plastic and rubber.
Probably get the coke
Plus
the same,
behind
too.
us over here is the fracking well. You could just make a huge oil facility out here. You seen the fracking oil out here?
That's
They're all because of the mod. These are all pure. Every single
right. Oh,
every
yeah.
single one of these out here is pure.
Like if I stretch this, I get. But yeah, this is crazy. Like,
So
yeah,
you
there's a factory going here.
you could send almost back to the other land over there just nothing but plastic and rubber.
Right. Same with like the circuit boards here. You got circuit boards over here. We could set up a way to load them up on the train helms, send all the way over back to the main base there, like easily. Oh.
Oh, these are just going into here. This is just a small temp setup for. We're going to do one that's producing like 7. This is only producing 1.
Damn.
But we have recipes for 5 and 7 coming out of the machine at once. Guess I didn't know what I needed out here for foundations. I could pull up a bunch of this.
Damn, this thing is crazy now.
I was about to say, there's no way that hard drive is still there after I collected that. Huh. I still got the Caterium here that I can use for my Caterium farm if need be.
There's 3 nodes out there.
Yeah, like I said, I got plenty of Caterium for whatever I need that for. I know there's a few recipes that require that. Alright, so shoot, I need.
Well, that's for quick wire.
Yeah, but I'm saying, like, I know there's a few recipes that required quick wire. I just can't think of them off the top of my head. Oh, it's 200 needed. There we go. Okay, so it's 200, okay, 400 plastic.
We have it.
And then 1,000 wire. Oh, cable.
Got plastic now. And rubber.
We got rubber.
Yeah, it's just I've done this. I had an Australian that would do a restart.
Right.
And I did this so many times for him that I got good at doing just this part over and over again.
Right. I bet you did. I mean,
Because he had his, and it was like, and so him having to restart helped me with all this.
well, we'll just do that one next, I guess. Even though we have the jetpack, we just might as well. There you go. Alright, that's what I'm going to call it, folks. Thank you guys for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed the show. I'm going to head to bed. Tomorrow I will set up the cement to go into the steel to an assembler to make the industrial concrete there, and then we'll pretty much. Well, I'm going to let all this run throughout the night so I can get a decent amount of this stockpiled. Let me see if there's anybody on playing Satisfactory to raid into.
I didn't even look to see if there's anybody that I know.
Oh,
they're all playing weird things right now
or neck.
because of Halloween and I'm like, Halloween's over, guys.
Right.
Let it go. See if I can see anybody that might be on that you can read out that would.
Yeah, I'm looking for like someone with like low numbers try to help boost their numbers.
Nope, nobody's.
And preferably in English, because the problem with like rating into someone that's not speaking English is I don't know if any of my viewers speak their language or understand them. You know.
Cataply's on, but he's playing that Stationeers. I hate that game because it has logic gates, and you gotta get like your pressure stuff perfect, or rooms blow up, or pipes blow up, and I'm like, I want some detail, but I don't want to be that realistic.
Right. Alright. I may have found somebody. Hold on a sec. See if it lets me raid into them. Because a lot of these people usually have raids turned off, so. Aha! Okay, there we go. Alright, so we're going to raid in this person called Cat Attack. She's currently playing this also.
Is it? You got to also make sure that they aren't like follow only chat.
That is question.
Because you could raid into them, and if it's you have to follow them to be able to chat. Those are I hate those because
right.
then you got to follow them just to say hi.
And then unfollow them.
Yep. Okay, this one's not ready to.
Hey,
This is not.
there he is. We're raiding out. Tell him we're raiding out.
Yeah, I'm heading up to bed.